Hello TJ and friends the only way.
Thank you so much, Squishy. What's up? Hello, everybody. Greetings. How are you? Thanks for being here. Squishy Main with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, Squishy. How you doing today? Thanks for being here. Charity, you got to go to work. You had 2 days off, and I choose to stream when you have to be working. I know. I'm so. You know what I do? I actually research in advance, specifically when is Charity going to be working, so that I can make sure that I can rage bait her by streaming when she's not available. So it's like, it's very intentional. It sounds like it's working. So I'm very excited to hear about that. Kent, what up, dude? How's it going? It's been a minute since it's been a minute since streamed in general. We streamed once last week. That was our first stream in the new apartment. I moved here in like late March, early April. I think our previous stream before last week was like early March. So March, so like April, May, June, July. 5-ish months later, not quite half a year, but we are finally. So last stream, the background was not set up at all. It was just like a gray, unlit wall. So we got that lit up now. So let me know your thoughts. We also have like the decorations and everything. There's lots of various little hidden things. So I'm not going to go through all of them, but you can just like over time, maybe you'll notice little references to things, little foreshadowing of things, little Easter eggs, stuff like that. So thank you all so much for being here. What is a Blawwolf? 35 stream streak. That is very impressive. Thank you, Blawwolf, for the support, homie. What is up, everybody? Thank you all so much for being here. I need to train myself how to do this. Okay, also this page, can we make this page inverted instead of being very bright? Can we make this page turned on? Yeah, ha! Love that. That's great. Okay. You guys can see a little bit of that. That's probably fine. I'll crop in later. It's probably fine, but okay. How we doing? Various updates for you guys. First, let's get Kent caught up to speed, since it's been a minute, but it's much appreciated because Kent is a long time viewer. Kent, what is your original date that you like, what is your follow date? You can do like ! follow, I think it is. By the way, the biggest news of all, I believe Pete is back. Although I'm not seeing, did I mute? Let's see. Yeah, follow age. Are any of the commands working quite yet? Looks like not yet. Okay. No, I think you got it. I think you've got it. I'm not convinced. Like, Pete is technically back, but also like technically maybe not back. Let's just try. Okay, so Pete is not working yet. He is, but he's not. Thank you. Thank you, Blawwolf. Thank you for the Pete support. Let's see. Bloodthirsty Thursdays. That's wild. I do think also if I click on your name, I should be able to see when you first started following. Since 2015, over 10 years, almost 11 years in like a month or two, or 3, I can count. 2.5. October 31st, Halloween 2015. Amazing. Okay, Pete, what is going on? Why are you not working? Let me shut him down and start him back up and see if that works. It has been a journey getting Pete even to the point where he is right now, which is maybe he's like a zombie right now. Zombie Pete. Alfie Prime, what's up? Angel Besitos, hello, by the way. I haven't said hello to you yet. Hello. Thank y'all so much for being here. Gamer Goddess, hello. Greetings. All right, let's take a look at this. You know what? I probably need to refresh my connections. That's probably what it is. Okay, we've got the commands. We've got the quotes, which are the big things. Now let's refresh our tokens. Give me a second to do this. Generate token. Before we do that one, let's do the other one first. Authorize. Okay. Part 1 done. And connect. Okay. Part 2. How's everybody doing, by the way, while I'm working on this? How are you guys doing? How's your week? It's Friday. My internet was out for 36 hours. All day Thursday. Started at like midnight-ish. All day Thursday until about like 2 p.m. today. So I was a very grumpy camper yesterday. So I like left the house. It's like, I can't do anything here. Very frustrating when like a lot of your work, the vast majority of your work takes place online and you can't do it. So I went to Dave & Buster's. And I played House of the Dead. I used to play House of the Dead, the original House of the Dead on PC back when I was like a little kid, like 10 years old or something. And I loved it because there's so many different routes. There's so many different pathings. It's an on rails version of Resident Evil. It's on rails. You don't get to control where you go. You just get to like decide like what weapon you're going to use or an item, and you shoot. So whether or not you shoot certain things determines your pathway. And so there's a variety of pathways through the game. And I was like just a little kid, and I was like, every time I discover new pathways, it's like mind blown. I was like, oh my God. So I played whatever the like, it's like House of the Dead, some kind of flower. It's like a rose or something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but some like arcade version of House of the Dead. Very fun. All right, Pizza Pete, we're authorized, connect. And cool. All right. Is Pete working now? Is Emily here? What's up, Emily? Hello, welcome. All right. Just texting to see if Pete... Oh, Pete's alive! Oh my God. I can't. Oh man. I cannot believe... Wow. Oh man. I had not seen confirmation yet that he was alive until right now, live with you guys. This is insane. I'm so grateful. So to just briefly catch you up real quick, when I rebuilt my PCs back in January, like early January, like Christmas gifts, bunch of like PC equipment, I had to create, new, because I had to upgrade from Windows 10 to Windows 11, yada, yada. You had to create like new user accounts, but I kept the old drives and I installed them as like backup drives along with the new drives. So Pizza Beat has been in the stream PC in a cryo coma this whole time, but I have not been able to access him because when I like reinstalled Streamlabs chatbot, it only wherever it stores the information, it was not reading the previous information, because that previous information was stored in the old drive, which is in the PC, but it's not the new main drive, because the new main drive is much faster. It's like multiple generations later. It's much faster. So we couldn't talk to the old Pete. It was just the new Pete. And the new Pete was like, hi, I have no commands. I have no quotes. I have nothing. I have a completely brand new memory storage bank. And I was like, no. I made copies. I knew that I'd made copies of all the quotes. And but I didn't have copies of the commands. The commands were the one things I couldn't seem to export or something like that. So I knew I could like manually recreate everything if I needed to. But I was poking around like a week or two ago. I was poking around inside of the files, the folders, the files, Windows Explorer for all this stuff for Streamlabs chatbot. And I found a bin file. And I don't know what bin files are, but I found a bin file that was like 5 megabytes or something. And I compared it to the new Pete, same bin file, and that bin file was like 80 kilobytes. I was like, that is a very big difference. 80 kilobytes versus like 5 megabytes. That's like almost an order of magnitude of like 100. That might be Pete's brain right there. That might be his storage. So I made copies of both of them, and then I replaced the new one with the old one, and I booted up Pete, and I was like, oh my God. It has all the quotes. It has all the commands. It has everything. Amazing. I found Pete's brain. It was like hidden in some like random folder deep inside. And it was just labeled something random. It was like not even what you would have thought. So I knew we had it, but I didn't know, but I hadn't seen it actually work in action yet until just now. So Pete is back. Pete is back. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe it was Pete that was like posting on the Discord, because it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Is there a White Claw one? Let's see. Did you ever make a White Claw command? Claw, maybe claws. I don't have anything coming up with just anything with claw. Let me see. I was going to say drink. No, but that's Ocean Man. I was going to see if there's something with Emily. I'm not seeing anything there. I mean, we can just make one. See if there's anything with in the C's. There's nothing in the W's. You let me know what you want it to be. I'll make it. When JDub, I think we can just go ahead and do it. I need to make a command for JDub actually. He redeemed 9 months ago, which would have been last year. 9 months ago, JDub redeemed a thing for a D20 command. Okay, how do I do this? I know I can do it. We can figure it out. We can figure this out. There's a way to read files. I think it's $. Oh, does the deaths command work as well? I messed with that for some reason as well. Yeah, bet we can make that work as well. Okay, cool. Deaths command works as well. We can deaths plus. Okay, great. And we can change. I found out we can change that phrase as well. Did not know that. Crunchy munch. You gonna eat your lunch. We are some silly billies. I made something about a unicorn. I made something about a unicorn? Huh. I don't see that one. Do we have... We do have Rick. And Pickle Rick. Okay, so we have like modern ones. I can't see their creation date though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeet. Yeah. It's great to see you, Emily, by the way. Hope you are doing well. Oh, Remy. 8-ball? 8-ball should be back. Is 8-ball not working? Okay, let's find out what's up with that. That's probably one reading. So this is going to be a great, yeah, here we go. This is actually great for us. This is reading a file. So we're going to figure out how to read a file. And we're going to find the file that it's trying to read. Documents, Twitch. Ah, that's why. Okay. Twitch things, Streamlabs, chatbot scripts. There we go. And there's 8-ball. There are over 250 responses in 8-ball. Can you believe it? Over 250. So let's move 8-ball from there, and I'll label it old as well. We'll move it to the new. Wait, excuse you. Did y'all hear that? Ricky just had like a big burp. Was it good, whatever you had? What did you eat? Was it dinner? I haven't given him a snack yet. I was going to show you guys their new toy. Their new treat toy. Who would spend so much time making that many responses for 8-ball? I wonder who, Blawwolf. I wonder who. Let's go into... where do I want to put this? Yes. Yes, never mind. Disregard users. Yes, yes, yes. Streamlabs, chatbot. Library? Nope. Services. Twitch. Files. There we are. Hopefully it doesn't overwrite this stuff. This is a good place for us to put this where the rest of the stuff is. Paste. Could not find the item. That's a good reason because I renamed it. Did not realize you were going to throw a fit when I renamed it. Please hold. Go find that thing again. All right, all right, all right, all right. Documents, Twitch things, chatbot, 8-ball, copy. Go back to where we were. Paste. Okay. And now we're going to rename this Just 8 ball. Okay. Now, copy as path. Is that what I actually want? That is what I want. Perfect. Okay. I'm doing Hacker Man stuff, y'all. Okay. I'm going to just copy this whole thing because this is how we're going to make our D20. Submit. Okay. Now, are you alive, 8 Ball? I want you to know that I mean every word of the compliments you forced me to make. We should do a response. We should like put the username response in, yeah, because it's otherwise it's kind of it's difficult with a fast chat to know exactly who they're talking to. So user, I forget if that's the one. Give me 1 second. Let's find, yeah, exclamation money user 8 Ball. All right, cool. And that should highlight the person, yeah? Cherry the chair. Okay, cool. Do we like that? Should I change it up? I feel like I should adjust it just a little bit, but we can just roll with that for now. We need to make a D20. Okay, exclamation mark D20. And we're going to make a notepad file and we're going to save it as D20. Okay, so we'll just make, what is it? Is it 1 through 20? Is it 0 through 20? Should make like a super rare 21. Sounds good, Kent. Great to see you, man. Did someone rickroll Angel Besitos? You found an old GIF. What was I doing in this GIF? All right, the D20 file is made. What should the phrasing for this D20 be? Okay, let's see if this works. D20 already exists. What the frick? Is there... No, it doesn't. What? There is. What? Here we go. Oh, there's a way to just do random numbers? What? Thank you, Gamer Goddess. When was the last time you were here? Okay, I do the D20 command. It doesn't work. User tries to target. I need to maybe put a command in there. Let's try D20 test. Tries to test and rolls a 3. Do we like that? Or I like the random number. We don't have to actually make a text file. That's probably good. So much great little programming stuff. Yeah, the mini games don't work right now. I'm going to try and fix them later. I have to look into them. Because I do have Heist active, but it's like there's something wrong with it. I think it's probably the file's in the wrong place. So I'll work on that later on. Yeah. Squishy, do we like that D20 or do we want a different D20? M raises a martini glass. Oh, it's on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a minute. Oh, hair's still short? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't cut it in about a year. Roughly a year. And then before that, it was like roughly a year as well. Getting there. There's still like some stray or rare hairs that don't quite make it to the back yet. But we're working on it. Slowly but surely. Every single day. Grow just a little bit more. Do we like the D20, guys, or do we want to change that? Is the objective good, or do we want just a random number? I feel like just a random number would be better. We have 600 quotes. What? Why do we have 600 quotes? Squishy, what do we think? What do we think of the D20? I guess we should wait for J-Dub's feedback. Since it is his redemption. Let's make an alternate D20B, and then we can ask J-Dub what he wants. You approve of it? Thank you, Gamer Goddess. A good D20 and a bad D20. That'd be fun. Neat. Cool. So we got that down. I didn't realize there were, I looked, I swear. Look at it. I'm going to look again. D. Here's D for dance, the first one. And then we go to there's no D20 on this list. Where are you? What? How are you getting this D20? Like there is no, both of the D20s that I put in do not exist. I'm looking at all of the D's. I'm looking at all the D's, y'all. They ain't there. They ain't there. But yet when I search for D20, they do appear. That's weird, man. It's weird. And I don't know where they come from. They're just not on the list. They're not at the top. They're not at the bottom. They're not in the D's. They're hiding. I don't know how they're hiding, but they're hiding. Strange. Okay. Anyways, what's up, Crispy? Looking at all these nuts. I got him. What's up, man? Hello, welcome. So we have two D20s, Crispy, FYI. We have a D20 with an objective. So you can do like exclamation mark D20 got him. TTA tries to got him and rolls a 4. Probably not successful. And then you've got a D20 without an objective. And they both have random numbers. But that's the that's how it is. That's what it is. Also, new background. Anybody who hasn't seen it yet? Lots of little references and Easter eggs and whatnot. You'll just have to take your time to experience them over time and find them. Great. Luck advantage and you're guaranteed a disadvantage. I mean, I like that a lot. It's probably beyond my programming ability, but I do like it. I'll keep it in mind, see if we can come up with something for later on. All right, we got a lot of push-ups that I need to do from like months ago. We got a hydrate from Cursed Duality from 8 months ago. Glad we finally hydrated. I guess I should wait until like the people are here. Blow, if I owe you push-ups, I shall do them. I promise I've done them in the meantime, but I shall do them at some point. I want to wait until Egg Tart is here for theirs. Those push-ups for Darth as well. Charity's not here. Just gotta hydrate. I'm just gonna go ahead and we can all verify. 8 months ago. I mean, I haven't streamed much in like 6 months. And then in January and February was it sparse? Hard to remember really. Got another hydrate from like 5 months ago, so this must have been the last stream. The pre-move streams. Was it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. Our previous stream was 2 weeks ago. It wasn't last week. Last week, I had family in town. So I did not stream last week. My apologies. My apologies. Angel Besitos with all of the redemptions. Thank you very much, Angel. And we've got another command here from Squishy. Yeet 2. Yeets blank into bed. Is Squishy still here? Squishy, we have I think it's tuck. Nope. Good night? Yeah, it's good night. We could change it to tuck. We could change it to tuck. Or we could add it to be tuck. But we do have something similar. So like exclamation mark good night, and then I'll say Squishy. So we could do that one. But if you want a yeet, we could do that instead. Also, do we want... What's up, J-Dub? So the reason we're talking about commands right now, J-Dub, also brand new background. Let me know your thoughts. I want violence. I was working on your D20 command redemption from like 9 months ago. We have two options, and I want you to be the deciding voice, the deciding vote, because this is your big channel points that you're redeeming for this. So J-Dub, we have two options for D20s. One is just a plain, right now it's just plain D20. I think Morty requires you to put a target. So you have to do Morty and then someone, you know what I mean? And same with this D20. So when you do a normal D20, exclamation mark D20, you have to put a target afterwards. So like D20, and then what are you D20? What are you rolling the dice for? So D20, I'm trying to, oh, Ricky is bundled up right now. I really need to get a puppy cam. We're not going to have a puppy cam for a while, but Ricky is bundled up right now. It's adorable. Free pizza. I'm rolling a dice for free pizza. I tried to get free pizza and I rolled a 14, above average. So you can do it with a target, or you can just do D20B is I wrote a little thing. And so you don't need an objective. You don't need a target. So J-Dub, which would you like? And we could do both. That's totally fine. We could swap them. We could make the normal D20 not require the objective and then D20B, or change the command title to whatever you want. By the way, Pete is back. Also, J-Dub. Pete is back. Pete is out of cryo. We were able to finally access Pete's brain in the stream PC down here. And he's back. Big deal. I honestly did not know if he was going to work or not until we finally got him working. So, JW, which would you like for your D20 redemption? Steal TJ's liquor. Can we write multiple words for the D20 thing? Apparently, I mean, so far I've not been able to get a phrase to be replicated. The only, like, on the programming side of it, it's just money sign target, and it seems that operation only grabs the first word after the command. So D20 free space pizza. We do that, it just says tries to free and rolls a 13. Second one is what you're looking for. Cool. Sounds good. Cool. So I'm gonna make. We'll keep B around. We won't get rid of it, but we'll make the primary one be the new one. And then if oh, didn't save. And then people don't really seem to be using it that much. Maybe we'll just, we don't need to like remove it at all. Like what? It's taking up like 5 kilobytes. Not going to change all that much. All right. Do we want it to be called B? What do you want the name of the secondary one to be, J-Dub? And also we can change the phrasing of that. You can try. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Now you guys are good. There you go. D20B for Margarita for Emily. 17. 17 is pretty good. I don't know why this was needed, but you redeemed it back, 9 months ago. Has to be one word for the objective version, which is now B. Has to be one word. Unless you guys want to try putting phrases and seeing if it works. Phrase test 1. Under the sun, what's up? What's up? How you doing? We're just messing around with some commands right now. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Second one in the new place. Rolls a 1. Very much failure. All right, let's try brackets instead just to see. Phrase test 2. Nope. It just seems to be first. I mean, what if you can do... What if you could use dashes? Phrase test 3. Okay. You can use dashes. That works. And does he have to use a B? So we've swapped it, guys. So the B1, D20B, is now the objective one. And the normal D20 is just a random number with our little phrase. So if you want the objective one, that's the B one. Okay. Eat the pizza. How is Crispy gonna fail eating a pizza? Like, what happens? What happens in this scenario where like Crispy fails to eat a pizza? And you need to put a dash. If you want it to be a phrase, you need to put dashes between them. You gonna steal my ponytail? Roll to 17. God dang it. I guess he's gotten away with it. Estimate your capacity for failure. There's a lot of my body. I think I'm gonna have to quote both of these things. See if I can remember how to do it first try. All right. Quote 312. Don't we have like 600 quotes? Can you add quotes manually? Someone did quote like 666 earlier. What? I still wake up and it rolls a 15. You got to get the fuck up, J-Dub. I'm sorry. Did this to yourself. Okay, what was the other thing? First person who gets a 20 gets a new command. Says Emily, not me. I never said that. I might have said that, but I didn't say that. It's 302 quotes. I don't know. I think there's also a bit of a cooldown on the quotes. Hold on. Because it just got added as quote 312. Yeah, it just got added as quote 312. Quote 312. Quote 310. Quote 309. Quote 301. Quote 301 exists. Quote 302. Quote 302. Quote 301. Quote 301. I think there's a cooldown. Can we change that cooldown? There's a cooldown of 10 seconds. 1 second. Work harder, Pete. Quote 310. There we go. Quote 313. Quote 313. Okay. I think we're at 312. That's crazy. I swear I saw somebody had like a quote at 666 earlier. Says 302 quotes. Well, we got 310. Maybe it just hasn't updated. You're definitely in the ballpark. I swear Blawolf activated a 666 quote earlier. I guess not. You got an 8, Emily. But in my heart, it was a 20. Okay. You did the 666. Okay, gotcha. All right, excellent. I need to stop reading just Twitch. All right. So we've got the D20 redemption done, and Squishy wants a yeet into bed command. So we'll get that done, and then we'll move commands. Yeet. Yeet 2. Do you want yeet 2, Squishy? Do you want bed yeet? Do you want yeet bed? You want yeet 2, Squishy? I don't know how to read these tea leaves. Aw. Heat's a changed man, Emily. Heat is a changed man. What will you tell Patrick? Maybe Patrick consents? Squishy, do you want it to be yeet 2? Please confirm. Bed yeet might be better, perhaps, to not confuse people. Do you want it to be bed yeet? Exclamation mark bed yeet? Do you want it to be exclamation mark yeet bed? Or do you just want it to be yeet 2? I'm going to go with bed yeet since that's what you said last. We can also do yeet too. You tell me. You think about it. I'm just going to get it. And there's also a bed. There's also exclamation mark bed. That's a good point, Angel Besitos. Emily just got not Rick rolled. Just ricked. I think it's just ricked. Never your dad, Emily. Okay, chat. Squishy is asking, Squishy is polling chat. So all chat, listen up for 1 second. Do we want yeet bed? Squishy is polling the audience. Do we want the command to be titled bed yeet, yeet bed, or yeet 2? What do we want the bed yeet command to be titled? This is what you would have to type in chat for it to show up. And also remember, it's got to be a target as well. You have to say somebody's name. Kevin. What is the text of the new command? Yeet to bed? All right, Squishy wants yeet to bed. Okay. Still up for debate, but for now we're going to do yeet to bed. So for now, that's a good question. You guys don't know what the, good question, Crispy. You don't know what the actual text is, because only I can see what was redeemed. Okay. Yeet to bed, Pete. This is a creative liberty with what Squishy submitted. It basically yeets someone directly into their bed. Good night. And then we do have Tuck as well, right? No, good night. Maybe we make them both. Right now it's good night. Good night, Pete. Yep. And then there's, I kind of think it should be Tuck. Maybe we just make a copy of it. I'm going to make a copy of it. Nope, don't remove. No. Okay. Cool. Oh. Emily's processing, working through some stuff right now. Y'all just give her some space. Give her some, just give her some understanding. She'll be fine in a little bit. Okay, attack. I feel like there is an attack. Okay, so on attack, there needs to be an objective as well. It needs to be a target. That's pretty cute, actually. Adult juice for Zelda. Is it an adult juice kind of day? Adult juice. Like Rugrats, but like 20 years later. All right. Cool. let's go through some like updates and stuff. Well, again, real quick, Crispy and Squishy, thank y'all very much for the support with the subs. Much appreciated, y'all. Thank you. I actually was wondering if Emily had been partaking in the adult juice this evening. Not in like a bad way, just like usually she lets us know what her drink du jour is. So I was curious what the thing was. And the White Claws command. Let me know, Emily, since you are a mod and you also have long-term privileges, let me know what you would like the White Claws command in your honor to be. Updates for you guys. So we have a brand new background set up now. Various things hidden amongst back there. Throughout time, you'll see that they're references to things or perhaps foreshadowing of upcoming things that maybe you don't necessarily know about yet. So things you can see right now, maybe you recognize it or maybe you don't. Maybe it'll make more sense in the future. Stay tuned. Background. And these are actually the PCs over here. This is the first time I've ever actually been able to have my PCs on camera, which is pretty exciting. This is the gaming PC. This is the stream PC. So when you're talking to Pizza Pete is in here. This is Pete. This is Pete's brain, basically. And this is the game. So if anything happens, I guess there could be a situation where the gaming PC turns off, like crashes or whatever. And so you would see all these lights turn off, but the stream PC would still be going. I wouldn't be able to do anything on the stream PC because I control the stream PC through the gaming PC. But that would be an interesting and funny but not funny situation. Great. So this is our background. I felt really good once we got it up and going. Pete is back from the dead. We have been able to pull him out of cryo and get him properly up and running. Very exciting. What's up, Charity? Welcome back for a minute. What else? Introducing Solo Flawless Fridays. So this is going to be an ongoing series. On Fridays, we're going to be doing Destiny content that is challenge content. Today, well, since the June 9th update, which is now over 2 months ago, I have been avoiding a lot of it because I've been wanting to experience it with you guys on stream. So there's a significant portion of the update that I have still not experienced. I've not been to any planets, new exotics. I haven't done the new exotic mission. I've still not done the raid or the dungeon from last year. Have not finished Renegades. Have not experienced Distortions yet. Have not experienced the Sparrow Racing League. Have not done the new Gambit stuff. Have not done like any of the new Vanguard PvE stuff. I've like run a couple of like basic strikes or whatever, but not the portal version of like Nightfalls, whatever it's called. So there's a lot that I need to experience, and I haven't done any interactions at all with any of the whatever they're called, the little like new, not statues, but the like new things in the Tower of Bravery and Sacrifice and all that stuff. I don't even know their names because I haven't interacted with them. So I'm gonna finally get to experience those stuff. I just really enjoy like saving important stuff to do with you guys on stream, for better or worse, or just on video. So that's what we're gonna be doing during this series. Fridays are Destiny days, and the goal of the Destiny streams is to do challenge content. So to me, challenge content is like solo flawless dungeons, solo flawless lost sectors, which I think are easier than dungeons. There's just like a ton of lost sectors that I've just never done solo flawless, master, or legendary. Completing campaign seals and other seals. There's just a lot of them that I just need to just get it done, just grind it out, etc. So that's what Solo Flawless Fridays generally means. It's an emphasis focus on like challenge content. And I'm excited about that. In my head, we start streaming at like noon, and then we just go for the whole day, like as long as we can. That's what Fridays are going to be like. It's really just like hang out, have fun, do tough stuff, hopefully have some moments of triumph. That was if you don't play Destiny, that's the name of the update was on June 9th. And I just have some fun hanging out and doing some stuff. Cool, great. So that's what the Solo Flawless Fridays are going to be. Content schedule for August. I'm starting off slow because I want to like do something that I can really make sure to hit. And then I also have like some other stuff that I still need to get done. For example, I've not done my taxes yet. Filed an extension back in April, but I still have not done it. And the real deadline is in October. So I have basically like 1 month to get them done. So I got to get that done. And there's like other stuff like that. But a lot of the like major stuff that back in like April and May, the dogs are hearing some weird noises out there. They're going to go investigate. A lot of the like major IRL stuff, like I had a lawsuit going on. I had to sue a company because they wouldn't pay me the money that I was owed. And I had to like actually go through and like actually file the lawsuit and everything. And then they were like, we'll settle. And I was like, that's right. So that's done, fully done. And there was like some other real life big stuff that is now done, is now gone, is over. So there's not too much else the big IRL stuff that I have to get done. Not too much else, but there's like a little bit. Like taxes are important, you know. Don't want the IRS coming after you. Because they don't mess around. They do not mess around. So one stream per week. Right now it'll be the Solo Flawless Fridays. We might do bonus streams as well. And 2 videos per week. So as most of you guys know, in case you don't, YouTube videos are like a big priority for me. And so we're going to prioritize gaming videos on YouTube and also non-gaming videos. That'll be like on the main channel, but we'll get to that maybe next month. Gaming videos. I just got to get back into like the habit of like recording a gaming video and editing it. Doesn't have to be crazy, but like just a little bit of something. And then upload, thumbnail, release. It's like a whole process. Not that I've gotten lazy, but I think I'm more of a performer than I am an editor. And on YouTube, making YouTube videos, a major part, anywhere from like 33% to like 50%, a major part of it is all about the editing. Someday, maybe I'll be able to like outsource editing to an editor. For now, I'm going to have to do it. That's totally fine. So I have to get into that habit of like sitting down and like editing a video. Record, which is like to me the easy part. Edit, upload, thumbnail, which is probably the most challenging part to me right now. And yeah. And then once I get into the editing process, then like we'll have to figure out some additional editing stuff. I won't go into that for you guys. But in addition to that, I also I'm going to be jumping back on monthly supporter content. So if you're a Twitch sub, if you're a YouTube member, if you're a Patreon patron, if you're a Discord member, supporter, I forget which one, monthly exclusive content. If you guys don't know about that, it's basically all on the Discord, but I'm going to be updating. I'm going to be like, updating stuff like what are the updates and all that. JJ, what's up? Charlotte. Gonna be updating all that stuff, but like I really want to be consistent with that stuff. So I'm setting low minimums to make sure that I hit them and consistent with them, and we can grow from there. Next month is also September, so we'll probably do more streams next month. But I want to lay the groundwork. I want to get the things finished so that we can have fun. And we're gonna have gaming videos coming out. We're gonna have gaming streams, all that stuff. But I would say long term. So that's the short term. The long term is like 1 to 2 streams. Let's say 2 streams. 2 streams per week, roughly. And most emphasis is like on gaming videos on YouTube. I don't know if that's going to be number of videos or just quality of videos or like what that means. But like the emphasis for me, streams are really fun, but they're not like long-term career type of content. YouTube videos to me are like long-term career type of content. And that's what we're aiming for. So I think you guys hopefully understand that. Great. Cool. So monthly supported content coming soon. It'll be movie nights, exclusive content. A lot of the same stuff as before, just maybe adjusted a little bit. Maybe something new added, thrown in as well. We'll figure it out. And if you haven't been here in a minute, because I haven't streamed like once or twice in like 6 months, I'm returning to content full time. I was wanting to come back sooner, but just had not had time. Was working more or less full time. Like in April and May, I was working more than full time. In June and July, I was working like part-time to full-time. And then fate has taken a twist to where I have a remote part-time job that is very flexible, pays a good amount, like 2/3 of my monthly necessary expenses. And as a result, very flexible schedule. So I'm very excited to just be getting back into content and making more videos and streams and monthly content and auditions. Basically, to me, this is the return to entertainment. So, because it includes like acting is not just content, right? Acting is like outside of content. It's part of it. So it's a return to entertainment. Saku, what's up? Hello. So hopefully, if you didn't know, if you hadn't been updated already yet, that is the general update about things. And I moved into this new apartment back in late March, early April. So and I'm in like Dallas proper now. I'm back in Civilization. When I moved to DFW originally back in early 24, I was like between Dallas and Fort Worth in the middle of like, we could call it rural suburbia. Not very close to very much. But now I'm back on Civilization and it's great. So this is probably the best place I've lived in a long time. Definitely the best place I've lived in Texas so far. I'm still gonna get back to Southern California. I moved here, in case you don't know, I moved here to help take care of family. I've got a grandfather who's 99 in the DFW area, just turned 99 in May. And spending time with like family. I got extended family, close family, seeing a lot of family. It's been good. But from being here, I do come to the conclusion that Southern California is like the place for me. It's great to reconnect with family. It's really good. But in terms of like where I want to spend the rest of my life, Southern California, that's the vibe, that's the people, that's the culture, that's the environment, the nature, the ocean, the Pacific Ocean. I love the Pacific Ocean. It's amazing. So, when I put my hands like this, it kind of looks a little unique. So maybe I will not do that. Anyways, but that's probably like a year or two out. Cool. Great. You're a plant? Okay. Content. That's right. When we finish yapping. What's up, Crit? Welcome to the stream, sir. We got the commands going. Got the commands updated. We got Pete back. Pete back from cryo. I genuinely did not think it was possible. I genuinely did not think that we'd be able to rescue Pete from his coma. So I'm very grateful that we have been able to. Do I think I'll be streaming Control Resonant in September? Yes. Okay, I got to plan this out. because there's the Wolverine game, and I may have bought a PS5 to play the Wolverine game. So September 15th for Wolverine. Let me jot this down. I've been converted from spreadsheets to Google Docs. So from Google Sheets to Google Docs, because you can do new tabs. You can do separate tabs now in Google Docs. So I know we've already had a discussion about this, but just in case you didn't know, in case you hadn't heard yet, it is a new thing. Oh yeah, the Marathon Vault Breaker. Does that still end on the 18th? I guess I can ask Crispy directly because Crispy might be the only person playing Marathon in chat right now. Let's see. September 15th equals Wolverine. Ballbreaker is gone on Tuesday. Okay. Man, I may just let it go. I was genuinely going to try and just experience it, but I may just let it go. No Bleep or Tangia yet. You're correct, not yet. Just been working on the basics, like getting the background set up, getting Pizza Pete back from Cryo. Just been working on like getting like audio, getting this microphone set up. This is a brand new microphone. So I have not had time to set up additional stuff. Also, again, like my priority is going to be YouTube videos. So I'm going to spend like, 80% of my time each week on videos and like a minority of time on streaming. So something that is like an additional aspect of streaming might get really put down as like a lower priority. Just wanting to communicate. I know that for example, revamping the alerts would probably be like a higher priority. And even then, like that's a low priority for me at the moment. But just like getting something set up so that we can actually stream, that was like a big priority. Well, I mean, this is all flexible, but I'm just wanting to communicate in advance to like communicate expectations and whatnot. But thank you for the reminder. I've got it written down. I appreciate the reminder. Okay. Control Resonant. Now, Emily, I've not finished 24th. We've got 9 days after Wolverine. Good. I've not played Alan Wake or Control. Should I get those complete first before I do Control Resonant? What are your thoughts, Miss Alan Wake universe expert Emily Loves Zelda? September 24th. Let's jot that down. What else is coming out in September? You know what? I don't need to know. We don't need to go over it. I'll do that research off stream. Got a lot of like indie short games stacked up to make videos with. Very excited about it. Feels good. Feels great. There's another permanent PvE mode launching in season 3. Okay, cool. Yes, Fridays will be the stream days as of right now, Angel Pesitos, for at least for this month. And then when we get to September, we'll see how that's feeling. Okay, Blawwolf, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for the update. Emily has played Control, so that's necessary, but she hasn't played Alan Wake. If I read up on the lore, I may be okay without Alan Wake 1 and 2. All in the same universe. Okay. Yeah, so what was it, 2023, I actually started a video recording, a video series of Alan Wake. And I didn't get any of them uploaded. This is all in October. I think I got like 3 episodes recorded because I'd prefer to batch record. Maybe I got more. Maybe I got like 5 episodes done. I think it was like 2 days of recording. And I didn't finish the game, but I definitely got like at least halfway, maybe halfway through of Alan Wake 1. And then I just kind of got burnt out in general on like content in general. And like, I just needed to get out of, I was living with family and I really needed to get out of there and like live in my own place. It was just, it's taking its toll. So that became my priority instead of making content. But I did, it was a solid effort to try and get, this was me trying to get Alan Wake 1 complete prior to Alan Wake 2 release, I think. So I have a basic understanding of like Alan Wake, even though I didn't finish it, the Alan Wake universe, whatnot. Okay. So it sounds like we can wait on Control Resonant. Sounds like we need to at least do Control first. Maybe for September, what we'll end up doing is like doing more streams, and we'll stream through Alan Wake 1 and 2, and then I can like record those as streams and then upload those as videos on the channel type stuff. Seems relevant. Seems relevant, yeah? Possible strategy there. Final Fantasy 14. Beastmaster. That's exciting, dude. Yeah, there's no Destiny release, no mo. No mo. I'm excited to experience Remedy stuff. Yeah. Cool. Very exciting. Squishy's now a goblin. And Silksong, yeah. So, can I just love hanging out and chatting with you guys. This is the highlight of my day, week, month, year. BRB, I bought a new thing. First of all, I bought a PlayStation 5. Second of all, I have many things to tell you guys. By the way, hold that thought. Okay, so first of all, I bought a PlayStation 5 back in March, and I may have told you guys this already, but I bought it refurbished from Sony. This is also what I did with, what else did I do it with? I bought a refurbished Mac or two in my life, and they're always excellent. No issues. There's something else that I bought refurbished. Can't remember. Anyways, I bought a PlayStation 5 refurbished and a 0% APR whatever thing to pay it off over 12 months. So I felt decent. I felt like this is a smart decision because this was before the prices went up in April. And so it was like, this is like early March, mid-March. And I was like, I should just do it. I should just do it. Just do it. So I got a way to do it with 0% APR. So I'm just paying like $40 a month. I think I got it for like $380 before taxes and all that stuff. And now they're like $550 and it has the disc drive as well because physical media is important. So I'm paying like $40 a month for over 12 months for like a PS5. And I felt like that was a pretty good financial decision, right? I feel like that was not it's not a poor financial decision. It's pretty good, right? Okay. You guys are popping off. Look at this. Look at your D20s go. And then secondly, I bought a Nintendo Switch 2. Refurbished? Can't remember if this one's refurbished or not. I think it is. I can't remember. I think it's a refurbished one. Not from Nintendo because they don't do direct refurbished. But it's great quality. And I now own Tears of the Kingdom. So this means that the race with Crispy to finish Tears of the Kingdom is now on. Crispy has been starting and restarting. Crispy has been starting and restarting Tears of the Kingdom for years now. And I keep telling him that I'm going to beat Tears of the Kingdom before he does. Charity's phone is not working for stream, but she says she would like Emily to say that I am a rude butthead. I see. Emily, do I need to ban you? Is that what needs to happen right now? Are you cursing in my Christian Minecraft server? When did Tears of the Kingdom release? Came out for Switch 1. Came out in May of 2023. So at least 3 years for Switch 1. And if Switch 2 version came out 2025, so about a year ago. So I am officially challenging Crispy to see which one of us completes Tears of the Kingdom first. Which reminds me, do you guys remember when we did Breath of the Wild speedrun version? I think this was on my birthday in like 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. Might have been 2020. And we actually finished Breath of the Wild, the final boss. I'd finished everything in the game except Ganon. And I'd done it all pretty much off stream. I think it was all just because I was just really wanting to be like immersed in the game, etc. And I loved it. I loved the experience. I felt a little bad, but not that bad. I loved the experience of like just playing it off stream and just like getting immersed in the world. But for the final boss, I purposely avoided finishing the game for like a year or two because I didn't want it to be over. Even though when you beat the boss, it like resets you back to having not beaten the boss. So we beat the boss on my birthday. That was like the big thing. We beat the boss. And then we did a speedrun version immediately after where we made a new game and went straight to Ganon. And the only things I could keep were recipes and weapons that I found along the way. Because I think through the experience with Ganon, I had like almost perfected the parry experience, the parry move. So with a lot of the enemies, like you could just parry them. And we actually did it. We did a glass cannon build where it was like, I ate recipes that gave me like power, damage, and extra hearts, but not my core hearts, the like yellow hearts, not the red hearts. And then I think it took like 2 tries, but we did it. Like we did it on that same day. We did a full build version against Ganon and then a speedrun Glass Cannon version. And that was like that's one of my favorite stream experiences as well. Was that one. I don't even know if I have. I don't know if that's uploaded to YouTube or not. I hope it is. Otherwise, it's probably gone. But yeah, that was very fun. Skyward Sword. I finally beat it during COVID. Sounds about right. Okay, the Skyward Sword final was that Girahim? Whatever his name was. Was that him? Okay, I remember that. There was like, you get transported into this other world. You have to like run. It's the final boss. You have to run down stairs. I think I remember this stuff. I think I remember that. Yeah. You're sassy non-binary bestie. What's up, Fangle? Movie night. What were you watching? Welcome back, Charity. It's the one with the sword. Okay. Okay, bye. Crank. That's a wild movie. I haven't seen it. I just remember I haven't seen it. Just remember the trailers and whatnot. Crit, your phone. I think you're fine. I'll double check, but it seems like everything's okay. They glitch out on you. It happens. Need to get the music going again. Okay, various updates, Fangle, but we have a background. Pizza Pete is back out of his cryo coma, which is a very big deal because I genuinely did not think it was possible. Streams on Fridays, and I'll let chat update you on the other stuff. I can't remember at this point. So we've got now Tears of the Kingdom. We got a Switch 2. So the race is on with Crispy. In addition to that, I have some black magic. I have a black magic adapter that allows me to play with a PlayStation 5 controller on the Switch 2, which feels like a blasphemy to me. It's so funny. It's called the 8-bit DO 8-bit DO adapter. You can play with any wireless, I think it's Bluetooth, any Bluetooth wireless controller. You can play on like any system. PC, Switch 2. Lay down. Go lay down. I might need to walk them in just a second. I actually got up around like 9 a.m. today, y'all. So we did our walk at like 10. So we push by walk in just a little bit. Little quick potty. What else? You can use like PlayStation 5 controllers. You can use like a Switch controller on like a PlayStation itself. You can do reverse. If Xbox controllers are Bluetooth, I think you can do that. I can't remember. Anyways, it's crazy, and I've tested it out, and it works pretty wild. The next thing that I got is I got back paddles for this controller, which is like you may recognize my favorite controller of like all time. I love how it looks. I love how it feels. Back paddles. Crispy inspired me to look into this concept. It is a USB plug-in thing. So normally you would need to buy like these super expensive, I don't know, like $200 or something. This thing itself costs like $40. It's really not that expensive. And it plugs in via USB-C into the controller. And I don't know if they might make other versions for other game controllers. I don't know. However, it's the reason I'm bringing all this up is Emily brought up the platformer. What's that game? Team Cherry's Hollow Knight. And so I think at some point we'll revisit, not anytime soon, but at some point we will revisit Hollow Knight and the sequel, and we'll see how it goes. I also got some new grips. This is a I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but this is a Cthulhu I really like it. It's like a blue Cthulhu. You can just pinch zoom. It looks super, it looks super blurry. I don't know why it looks super blurry, but that's a Cthulhu. It's very challenging. Well, normally I would like grip right where this is. Can you hear the click? You can't. I have to be talking in order for it to come through, I think. Because otherwise it's just not going to pick it up. So it like the paddle stick is right where I would normally grip. So I'm having to adjust my grip and make a new grip. But I think it'll all work out eventually. But yeah, we'll be playing that. The reason I wanted to get the back paddle is because like I, don't want to be taking my thumbs off the sticks. And so now I've got 4 buttons on the back that I can press without taking my thumbs off the sticks. Cool, great. We don't have to talk anymore about that for now. I have more testing to do with it later. We'll discuss this later. Great. Any other random updates for you guys? It sounds like you should play Hollow Knight, bro. Sounds like you should play Hollow Knight. Hello, YouTube viewer. I just see your username as numbers, and is it Cherry? I remember seeing you in chat. I hope you're doing well. I think it's Cherry. I can't remember. Always appreciative of people coming in on the YouTube side. We'll probably start doing like vertical YouTube streams again. You guys don't have to figure about that. You don't have to worry about that yet. At all. You don't have to worry about that at all. I will take care of it. Okay, great. Hey, Crispy. What's the games you've been playing since you're not playing new games? What are the games you're playing? What are the games you've played recently? Oh, what's that? You played Dark Souls 1 again and completed it again? Interesting. Very interesting, Crispy. Okay, let me go walk the pups. No, you know what? Hold on. So, okay, we'll wait until they're asleep right now. We'll wait. So actually, we are gonna detour for a second. We're gonna detour for a second. I've got a little thing for us to do. We got a little. We're gonna let this ad go first. We've got a little, what is it called? Sponsor. We got a little sponsor thing we're gonna do via Twitch. It's a movie trailer thing. We're gonna do that real quick. I guess let's start. Should we wait for the ad break? How do I do this? Let's go ahead and run the ad right now. I'll give you a minute 30. We got a sponsor. I'm gonna run an ad, BRB, for those of you who are not subscribed. And I'll tell you who are subscribed. No, I can't. I gotta wait. We gotta wait till the ad's done. While this is running, let me do like a little bathroom break. How's that? There's an ad running right now. Bathroom break. Oh, you want to see my new? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. We got a new little like a BRB screen. Look at this. I guess that shows my computer. We'll just stay here then. Glad I didn't have anything revealing on that. I mean, my desktop, but I don't think it's all just like games. Yeah, you're just getting previews of what games we're gonna play in the next couple weeks on YouTube. You don't see an ad? Good for you. You're a lucky one. Probably because you just got here recently and you already had an ad when you probably joined the stream. BRB. Then when I'm back, we'll do a little sponsor. It's for a movie trailer. Well, movie. It's the trailer for a movie. Okay. Currently playing Dark Souls 2. He's playing like the worst Dark Souls rather than playing a new game. That'd be funny, doing a trailer for a trailer. That would actually. BRB. All right. Also, I've discovered the easiest way, since these headphones are kind of not annoying, but they are challenging to put on, I can just do a quick disconnect and not have to take them on and off. Isn't that great? It's great. It's great, chat. Great. Okay. Shall we do this little sponsor thing? Because I think it has to like run for like an hour or something like that. Okay. Let's do it, chat. So I haven't done this obviously in like a long time, so roll with me as we figure stuff out. Manage active sponsorships. Yes, indeed. Activation settings. I can choose the overlay position. Oh yes, let's not do it in bottom right because that's where my face cam is going to be later. Bottom left. Should be fine. We can probably do top left. Oh, I can't do top left. Disregard. Top right. Top right. Do we like the top right? It would block notifications. I have most of my notifications up there. Let's go bottom left. Should be fine. Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay, great. Let's get into it. Activate? No, can't activate. Can't activate from this particular thing. So, hold on. Not abandon. Activate. Activate. Where's the activation? Where's the activate button? Ready to start. Sponsorship tools. That's where I just was. That's where I just... Enable channel skin. All right. Channel skin is now live. And, okay, we've also got the ad read activated, okay? We can do this. It's been a minute, but we can do this. We are going to be checking out the trailer for a movie, and the movie is called... I have it written down. I have it written down. Where did I write this down? By any means. And I also downloaded the, hold on, there's like a thing I downloaded. I didn't realize there was like a 5-minute timer. Okay, the movie is called By Any Means. And here, I'll just read, if we get this ad read right here. By Any Means. It also features Yahya Abdul, who's a great performer, and I believe went to my alma mater. So you all should really, really check him out. Yahya Abdul Mateen II. We only have 5 minutes, buddy. Yeah, he went to Yale for his master's in fine arts or theater. Very proud alumni am I. Cool. By Any Means is a gripping crime thriller about justice. By any means. Title. And taking matters into your own hands. The film blends investigation, murder mystery, and escalating suspense into a must-see theatrical experience. At its core, the film is about 2 unlikely allies who are united by a shared cause. It's a shocking, real story that has never been told before. It's a true story, or rather based on a true story. The FBI buried the case, and audiences finally get to uncover it together. When the system fails, they don't, the characters in the film. These are 2 men who are divided by everything and united by one belief. The law has limits, but they don't. By Any Means features a compelling and exceptionally talented ensemble cast led by gripping performances from Mark Wahlberg and Yahya Abdul Mateen II. Or maybe it's 2. I'm not sure how he prefers it. Elegance Bratton, who is the director, brings a grounded, character-driven approach to the material that elevates the film beyond a traditional crime thriller. Fight fire with fury. by Any Means Necessary, based on a true story. Only in theaters on September 4th. So that's in like 3-ish weeks. Put it on your calendars, chat. And it's going to be in theaters September 4th, like we just mentioned. There's a hashtag by any means movie. I'm very excited to see Yahya. He's just such a great performer. I really love his performances. I need to see more of his performances. He was excellent in Watchmen. It's just so excellent. But just in general, I really like his performances. Anything else I need to tell you before this ad read countdown ends? High stakes, action, thriller, based on a true story. Looks solid. All right, so we're going to watch the trailer. Yeah. I know there's a link for it somewhere around here. You need some more information about like what it's actually based on as well. So let me there's a specific case that it's based on, and maybe it'll come up in like in the trailer itself. But it's an interesting case. I'm not going to try and recite it from memory because I'm going to get it wrong. Where? I have it in my downloads. Oh, I was supposed to screen share the advertiser's website. My bad. Wait, do they have a website? I don't even know if they have a website. They probably do. There's a website. By Any Means a Movie. And you know what? I bet the trailer is probably on the website, isn't it? Do they have a website? Let's try by anymeansmovie.com. Let's try that. We'll start over and act surprised. This is the This is the website. All right. Okay, so there is a website. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. And if you guys want to check it out yourself, and we're going to watch the trailer as well. All right, we're going to go full screen. Great. Cool. Ready. Go here. Great. All right. Hope I don't block anything important. Ready. We're going to turn the volume on. Okay. Here we go. This is the trailer for By Any Means.
22 Magnum Rome was sold from your shop. Found at the home of Vernon Damon. It's like case after case, unsolved, unsolved, unsolved. They don't care about us. FBI?
No, you're not.
You see this?
I don't see you nothing.
This is our home. We cannot let these animals take this.
Time for you to leave my shop.
We'll be working together.
I'm a hitter.
You're partnering with one of the most ruthless mobsters in history.
I knocked some heads around and I cracked the case. There's no witness. There's no crime.
Let these crackers know their consequences.
Why do you care? I only get paid if you tell my friend what he wants to know.
We're relieving you of your duties, Agent Strider. I will need your gun and your badge.
They came for me. My wife. Let's end this.
Kill them all.
FBI! Come on! I believe in justice.
By any means necessary.
I ain't got nothing to say to no authorities.
Hey, not yet.
Who's this?
That's my driver.
Is that right?
That's I'm gonna watch that again actually. So I hadn't seen this trailer. This is a genuine first reaction. So I had not seen any clips of Mark Wahlberg in character yet. Or nor Yaya either. But I didn't realize that he was a mobster. And this is kind of like one of Mark's most compelling roles in recent years for me. Cause he's very Boston. He's very Boston. And like him, the person, he's very Boston. And so I feel like this kind of plays well into that aspect of him. So I'm going to watch it again one more time. That was really, wow. That was kind of compelling.
22 Magnum Rome was sold from your shop. Found at the home of Vernon Dana. It's like case after case, unsolved, unsolved, unsolved. They don't care about us. FBI,
No, you're not.
you see this?
I don't see you nothing.
This is our home. We cannot.
I bet he doesn't say the word nothing in the actual real version. I bet it's probably a 4-letter word and they had to make a little adjustment for the trailer version.
Let these animals take them.
Time for you to leave my shop.
We'll be working together.
I'm a hitter.
You're partnering with one of the most ruthless mobsters in history.
I knocked some heads around and I cracked the case. There's no witness. There's no crime.
Let these crackers know their consequences.
Why do you care?
I only get paid if you tell my friend what he wants to know.
We're relieving you of your duties, Agent Strider.
What a fascinating, like, for some reason, it's very exciting, compelling, like to Mark Wahlberg type character, like on your side, who like does not like just DGAF, and willing to do anything just to like, he's probably caught in some type of trap or something, or trying to get himself out of a situation with the FBI, and that's why he's doing this. But like, you've got the muscles with him, God, and I think he plays that type of character really well.
I will need your gun and your badge.
They came for me. My wife. Let's end this.
Kill them all.
FBI! Come on! I believe in justice.
By any means necessary.
What a fun!
Hey, not yet.
Who's this?
That's my driver.
Is that right?
What a fun concept! What a fun concept! I like it. Razor Blade Tears. What is that? I actually don't know what that is. But yeah, so that's By Any Means right there. Check it out, September 4th. I'm gonna make myself a little reminder real quick. I am intrigued. And again, I just like love Yaya's performances. And I'm intrigued by Mark's character. Mr. Wahlberg's character in this. I think it looks like it might resonate really well for like his vibe. Cool. So that's what's up. Thanks for watching the trailer. So I think we're going to have the channel skins on for like an hour. Let me see what's up. Just double checking all the details and whatnot real quick. Just to make sure. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right, great. Cool. I think we're good. So, we're just going to have like that channel skin up on the stream for just a little bit. I think it'll just turn off automatically whenever it's done, or maybe not. Maybe it just goes till the end. That's okay too. Goes with the yellow border on the pizza lamp. Oh, nice. A little bit of design here with our pizza lamp right there. Great. Thank you, Angel. Cool. Let's jump into some Destiny, yeah? It has been how many months since I played Destiny on stream? I can't even. I have all sorts of new things for you guys. Once Destiny pops up, I will show you. I have like new gaming layouts. Is that what we should call it? Destiny. Emily, what games are you playing these days? Squishy, what games are you playing? I bet Squishy's playing Marvel Rivals. Also, I think Marvel Rivals is probably like in the long-term ramp up to Doomsday. I think I may, so this is my Destiny, this is the new Destiny layout. We're going to put me in the bottom right corner. I think eventually I may have like a little banner or something for like newest sub, whatever. Sub goal, newest sub, whatever. All some of that stuff, not a lot of that stuff, but like some of that stuff. But long-term ramp up to Doomsday, which is coming out in December, Christmas-ish time, holiday time. And I think I'm gonna do there's a small challenge of like, you know, all the rewatches for Doomsday. And not necessarily I'm going to be rewatching stuff, but there's stuff that I still haven't seen for the first time. So I may do a little bit of like a fun challenge of that, of like actually watching. Like there's a lot of shows, Netflix shows that I haven't seen, and a handful of movies that I haven't seen as well. And probably some Disney shows that I haven't seen as well. So I think it'd be a fun little challenge over the next like 3 to 4 months to try and get them all watched. And I was thinking that might be a fun little series for the YouTube main channel. So I don't know. And then along that way, checking out a new movie called By Any Means, which comes out September 4th. So if you guys like movies, you should check out that movie, By Any Means, starring Yahya, who I think Yahya, is Yahya in the MCU yet? Yahya might be in DCU. Anyways, if you like movies, you should check out the By Any Means movie. Wonder Man, that's right. And I think they just got canceled for an additional season or something like that. There is a trailer for it, Blawolf. Great question. You can go to byanymeansmovie.com. That's byanymeansmovie.com. And you can check out the trailer there and learn more about the film and the case. It's a real life story. It's a case based on a real, true life events that happened. So Destiny. Okay, I cannot tell you guys. Months, weeks, 10 weeks, probably close to 10 weeks. I have been avoiding doing stuff in this game to wait to do them with you. Even looking at stuff. I have not even looked at stuff. For example, I have not even looked at achievements. Where are achievements? I forget. Here they are. In this Monument of Triumph, I have not completed any of them. I've gotten stuff done. I didn't do this. I haven't been to a planet, but apparently this one counts retroactively. Spider tanks defeated. I have not collected any of these. Find the crashed satellite within K1 Logistics. That's on the moon. I think whenever I eventually do update alerts, I think I want to get some I think the alerts will be like 2 to 3 seconds long, like pretty short, but just like little quotes, little voice lines from songs, from games, and I think that wizard came from the moon. The original Dinklebot. I think I'm gonna have that in there. Guardian rank 7 or higher. I think my Guardian rank right now is 4. 4? Did I complete it? I haven't even collected these yet because I've been wanting to wait for you guys. I can actually upgrade now. I can go from rank 4 to rank 5 now, y'all. Incredible. This is how much I've been waiting. This is how much like I've been waiting. Like once I start streaming again, then I'll be able to do all this stuff. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to make sure that I like hold off. It'll be really good motivation for me. And it was. There was also like really, really long-term waiting. Oh yeah, I did allow myself to play PvP. Kill guardians with swords in Crucible. I guess I could use special. We do have special swords. I guess I could do that. Okay. An adept in comp. Okay. What else we got? Also, I think my title is Glorious right now for some reason. I don't know why. How that happened. I want it to be Shadow. It never needs to swap off of Shadow. Just needs to stay Shadow forever. Sounds good, Emily. Also, let me know how volume mixing is for you guys. If it's too quiet, if it's too loud. I did work a little bit on mixing today before stream. But like my results were more or less inconclusive and I didn't want to spend any more time on it. I just want to get started streaming. So let me know if like it's too quiet or too nice drive angle. You tried. Good effort. What else is here? Leave the tower with 100,000 less glimmer than when you arrive. That's me trying to roll weapons, probably at Saint. That's me trying to roll weapons at Saint. I did get an amazing god roll from Saint though, like a true like 7 out of 7. The utmost perfect god roll you can get from a power weapon, which is the most important. God bless you. Spawn the giant ball in the tower or witness it being spawned. Armor synthesis bounty, Maeve's stash near Shahan. I have done that once upon a time. Purchase all the fragments of light from Ikora in the tower. I will forget to do that. And I know, so the reason I'm like working through these is there's like a big blue achievement or something people say is like a big deal and possibly emotional. So that's like the thing that I'm working towards, I guess you could say. Okay, one place that I have not changed from spreadsheets to Google Docs is the Destiny stuff. That is still a proper spreadsheet. Fear not, Squishy. Purge Ikora. Purchase all fragments of light. And what else was it? And so abilities and aspects. Okay. Okay. Since it's, oh, here it is right here. Me and you, Big Blue. Complete Triumph Collection Triumphs from different categories. Afterwards, interact with Zavala between the tenets of bravery and devotion. Okay. Seven categories. Jot it down. I think you did walk me through that. Yeah. Water, what's up, dude? Solo Flawless. Probably not anything today, but yes, in general, on Fridays, Solo Flawless attempts. Dungeons, Lost Sectors, which should be not as challenging as Dungeons, and finishing like seals and stuff like that. And we'll see, we'll see long term, but definitely short term, that type of stuff. What's up, Water? How you doing, man? I think I've seen you playing Pal World. Is that right? I'm not trying to like out you or anything. Just seeing what you've been up to. Okay, what did we just collect? Into the Dark. This is my first time actually interacting with the Monument of Triumph stuff. I've been waiting until I was actually on stream. I haven't talked to any of the tenants. No, I did have to talk to one tenant to buy one of the new exotics so that I could buy the catalyst from Xur. And because I wasn't going to let that go by. Complete any Beyond Light campaign mission. Okay. Defeat the Witness without taking damage from hazardous. Oh yeah, I still need to like. There's a lot of Kepler stuff I need to do. And try not to curse. There's a lot of Kepler stuff I need to do. We're not going to do it today. And there's a lot of I haven't done any of the I've done one mission on Renegades. I haven't done any of the other stuff. So and I still haven't gotten the Praxic Blade exotic either yet. And I haven't gone to any of the planets and experienced the distortions, or I guess these are corruptions. Spend strange coins with Xur. I wonder if Forerunner had something to do with the 9. Interesting. A bit much, really. Killing red bars with your super. Prismatic Heart. Defeat combatants with abilities with Prismatic equipped. Got it. Pal World was fun. Did pretty much everything. Now on to Minecraft and Overwatch. Okay. I feel like you have played Overwatch before, right? Like that's not necessarily a new thing for you. Champions, okay. Complete the Sunless Cell Strike with a solar subclass equipped and defeat combatants with solar damage. A solar subclass? I don't want to. It would be easy though. Oh wow. Oh wow. Crucible, PvP. Oh wow. Earn medals in the Crucible. Oh wow. Defeat Guardians with grenades. Wasn't me. I would never be toxic like that. What do you mean? I've beaten Guardians with shotguns? That's not too surprising, but like a little surprising. All right, how many... Saku, you just started playing Destiny? Tell me more, Saku. Tell me more. Looking to rank up to Masters. Okay. Probably gonna disallow that, Squishy, as well, FYI. Let's see. I was gonna ask. Water. Do you know how many Water or any Destiny people? How many things do I need to complete for each category? Complete, Triumph, Completion, Collection. Complete, Triumph, Completion, Triumphs from different categories. How many do I need to do in order to get that? Does anybody know? Is it an entire category? Well, this would have been an entire category complete. I would assume it's like a minimum, but since I haven't even like done one yet. There's a category complete. Triumphs in the World's Distortions category. Oh, that's like a separate, I know what that is. It's a separate thing. Isn't it the triumph in the top left that you need to complete to get +1? Okay, so like It's like the thing we were just looking at, basically. Complete triumphs in the Stories Allies category. Triumphs, Allies, Stories Allies. We've completed 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, perhaps. Okay, so this one might be able to get done. Campaigns. This one doesn't look like a category, but this one... Nope, this one doesn't have a category either. Complete triumphs in the category. Okay. We would need to get 8 of these done. Okay. Here's another category. Another category. Another category. So there's 4 there. 5. This one doesn't seem to have a category. But maybe it does later. I think we're up to 4 categories. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Category 6. Category 7. Category 8. Category 9. Category 10. Category 11. Category 12. Almost done with this one. 13. 14. All right, so we have 14 that we could do. And we just need to do 7. Okay, got it. Thank you, Water, for explaining / confirming. 14 categories possible. 7 needed. Bueno. Okay, I think we're done. We're done with that part. But now we need to go just upgrade. Actually. So let's go to Tower. And then we can actually go I can go talk to these people and things. I still haven't done this. I still haven't done that. I still haven't done that. We can go talk to Zur as well. We don't talk to Zur. That's fine. We can skip it. Oh, man. When you hold off on doing stuff for months and then you finally get to do it. Pretty stoked. Okay. First of all, let's upgrade here. I haven't even talked to any of these sweeper bots because I just know that it's a thing, but I was waiting to do it on stream with you guys. Rank 4 to rank 5. We should put our helmet back on. This looks awkward. I wanted to show you guys how similar I look like this. I chose this design back when face. I chose this character design back when Destiny 1 first came out. I haven't changed it since. And I think I look pretty similar IRL now to my Destiny Guardian, which is a fascinating evolution. Let's change back to helmet on. I feel like okay, that's better. That's much more cohesive. Okay, great. Now, our journey to the next level. Earn a Prime Engram. Earn the Arsenal credit. Trade-off modifier. And difficult threat modifier. Trade-off and difficult threat. got to be master or higher. Master or higher on difficult threat. Good to know. Complete an expert conquest activity from the seasonal hub. Complete expert conquest activity from seasonal hub. All right. We don't have to do that today, but something for future. I could probably do those offline, off stream. Great, great. Okay, let's see what's this sweeper bot all about. Okay, that's cute. Precious. And I think there's like another. I think you can help something else, someone else. I forget. We come across it later. We'll check it out. What's in the store today? Every day, they now have different stuff available in the store every single day. Devrim's Day Off. Houndstooth. Wow. That is a strong decision, and I kind of like it. I used to have a scarf when I was in college. I had a scarf with this exact, not quite, a little bit different, almost this exact design. Same colors, those, black and white. This would have been like late 2010s? No, late 2000s.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Orpheus rig. I probably don't use actual Orpheus rig that much. I mainly use Orpheus nowadays as like spirit. Well, Orpheus only works. What is it? Spirit of that solar one. Caution heavy machinery. That's fun. Cool. I think I do have Prime Engram to do someday. All right, what else? Oh, I need to interact with these tenants. That's right. Okay, which one to interact with first? There's 4. I genuinely haven't talked to these at all. I think we should do them in order, yeah? Bravery, devotion, sacrifice, death. All right. I just to give you guys a heads up, I may get a little emotional during this whole thing because I still haven't fully like processed that like Destiny is not dying, but like not growing, not developing anymore. So like that whole thing. So we'll see. What's up, Eric? It is. Thanks, Fangle. When you play a game so much, you become the game. It's going into retirement. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm coming out of retirement? Tenet of Bravery. Okay, again, I have not used these yet. I do not understand the menu quite yet. Post Problia Prima. What does that mean? Post Problia, if I'm pronouncing that correct. Premia. After the battle comes the rewards. After the battle, the prize. Okay. Standard. View triumphs. Oh, okay. Just the whole triumph thing. Got it. What do we got here? A universal hunter ornament. Wow. And you got a little, do you have a little golden ponytail? I can have a golden little upper high ponytail? I think it's meant for me then. Honored Guard's Visor. Honestly, it's beautiful. I'm not quite sure what's going on with this third eye region, but it's beautiful. I love the coloring. Buying it. What else we got? Immortal Legend. A set of Hunter Universal. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is, I mean, to me, this almost feels like Dark Souls. Like it feels medieval, a little bit brutal. Not quite, but like, you know, these are some intense spikes on your head. It's really medieval. It's not Dark Souls. But it, to me, in a video game, medieval equals Dark Souls. It's not. I get it. It's very cool. Immortal Legend. Yes, we're buying that. I can't buy it. I have to complete the Immortal title. Okay. This whole thing? Wait, no, hold on. There's a title. Titles are different. And this is the thing we need to complete. So I have a deadline. Not only was I preventing myself from experiencing this stuff until we finally got streaming to use as motivation to get The Office and content going again, there's a deadline. The final shirt, the final Destiny shirt will ever be made. Well, maybe not ever, but like for Destiny 2, let's say. The final shirt for Destiny 2 by Bungie is you have to complete this title, this seal, by September 25th. And then you have to order it by like October 1st or something like that. So I have like a month to complete this title. Oh, here's the categories. Categories I was looking for. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's more. 15, 16. There were some I didn't even see there. Sorry, I muted myself. There's a way you can mute yourself on the mic. I don't know how much you heard or didn't hear. But there's these categories, and we got to do 12, total of like 15 available. I still haven't experienced the SRL, the Sparrow Racing League. That's another thing we got to do. Cuckoo, what's up? Thank you for being on the YouTube side. There is no more limited time grinding. Well, I guess it's a shirt, sure. But after that, there's no limited time. There is only infinite grinding available now. I'm not expecting Vangle to come back. But for any of you who have been holding off because of the limited time grinding, that won't be a thing anymore. Random thought. Many games, multiple playthroughs with the various classes is pretty normal. Does that happen with Destiny? I do technically have other characters, and at this point, once I complete everything I can do on my hunter, the next logical move, if I were to continue with Destiny, would be to start learning Warlock and Titan. So, and there are definitely people who run multiple characters. I would say most people have like a main character, a main type that they run, but they do. There's definitely a large subsection that has multiple characters, but the overwhelming majority have like a main or just do one. And I am one of those people. I technically have other characters. When was the last time I truly played as a Warlock? Years? Probably. But yeah. Great question. Great observation. Yeah, we need to get a puppy cam so that you guys can see what's happening over here. I feel like I don't have any Hunter friends. I don't know. I don't think I know anyone IRL who plays Hunter, or like through chat. Well, I guess what was it? Yaler played Hunter too, right? I feel like she swapped to a different class in like the last year or two. Anyways, so I need to complete this title in order to get the sick armor. Got it. Well, this is a great way to like understand stuff. So we're gonna keep that in mind. Cool. Back to the Tenet of Bravery. Turncoat, which I still have not gotten. Mixed feelings about Marathon. Mixed feelings. Trying to be an adult. Mixed feelings. Frontline. Haki, the armor. That's funny. Renaissance mechanics. I love it. I love Leonardo da Vinci. One of my favorite characters from like history of all time. I've done like multiple reports and essays on him throughout my life for school and stuff. So I think that's going to become my main Sparrow after the, can I buy it now? I can buy it. Okay, cool. Decision made. Previous Sparrow, you were great. Oh, is it a surfboard thing? The surfboard is also quite great. Oh yeah, this is the Shaxx one. If you haven't seen this, this is the Shaxx Sparrow. The single horn, the fur fringe, the orange, the blue. Shaxx. We'll store that one. And by store, I mean dismantle. Cool, this is the one. Can we, oh, we can change the horns. I haven't gotten any other horns because I haven't played any Sparrow Racing League yet. But they have horns now on Sparrows. And this is the default. I forget what the button is though. I think it's the melee button. Oh my god, that's so sick. This one is like a Hawaiian theme shader. I found some very interesting shaders in the last couple weeks. Like there's one that's just Scottish tartan. There's, hold on, let me, if I'm going to actually show you these, let me go to my character so you can see them. So there is a Scottish tartan. Am I saying that correctly? Let's see if I can find it. I remember it being like recent. Did I favorite it or not? I think I did, and then I think I unfavorited it. I might just have to like click through them. The name was great as well. Let's go back to the beginning. Okay, so I'll tell you the ones that I know for sure. There is a Harley Quinn shader in Destiny, and it is called Capering Harlequin. Capering, of course, being a reference to the Caped Crusader, as well, of course, as Harley Quinn. It looks like this. And you can see the different fabrics or different materials, how it applies. And I sent Brizzy a screenshot of this. I was like, I have to tell you that there is a Harley Quinn shader in Destiny. So it's the gold, it's the diamonds, it's the jester, etc. Amazing. In addition, this is another one I had to send to Brizzy. They have a ska shader in Destiny, and it's called Pick It Up. Which, if you listen to ska at all, it's like a very common vocal like line that they just kind of throw in. So I also had to send this to her as well. It's just so great. What else? They have a primer. So like in video games development, before you actually apply color stuff, they usually just have it like gray like this. I think they did also have like the bright pink one as well, but I can't remember if I have it or not yet. Here it is. I found, this is the Scottish one. The tartan one. It's called Highlander. So I think for the different materials, they do different colors. So yellow versus like this blue-green that's on the leg thighs, versus gray, etc. I can't tell if the green is natural or not. Oh, Rite of the Nine Weapons. You're correct. Thank you, Crispy. Appreciate that. Let's see, this Hawaii, not quite Hawaii. It's called Springtide Stamp. I just love it. It reminds me of like Hawaiian shirts and stuff. It's got like moving water on it. The colors are just very bright, oceany. I love it. This is one of the Taken shaders. You can kind of see it moving on my head and my butt. And this is the other. This is probably the better Taken shader right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What else? This is the Matrix one. So not a great representation of it, but these are like the Matrix 1s and 0s and stuff. Shows up a lot more on different materials. Any other like pop culture references? The Devrim, Crispy, in case you missed this is Devrim's Day Off. Houndstooth. I like it. It's garish, but I like it. I wonder, do any of y'all recognize this as being a reference to anything? Galatia or Galatia enduring? White and gold, it looks like. I feel like this almost feels like or looks like or vibes like something related to Callus. Maybe someone in Callus's family. Maybe something to do with his daughter. I'm not sure, but it feels like it's Callus related. Iron Banana. There's an Iron Banana shader. We have been recognized by the powers that be. We always called Iron Banner Iron Banana. Or the community did, rather. And this is the Iron Banana shader. So I think it's hilarious. Sakura is great. It's got the like pink cherry blossoms and they move. Really beautiful. It's kind of elegant and peaceful. Really serene. I feel like Roller Rink is really close to being like top tier. It's just the way that the colors move for me. If I had done it, I would have done it just a little bit differently. But it's like it's fun. It's good. It's fun. Prismatic Expanse. Oh yeah, this one changes full colors. I think that's about all the pop culture ones that I recall off the top of my head. This one's fun too. This is old school like 1950s comic style design with like the dots and whatnot. This is actually, you get this from like donating to the fundraiser stuff, Bungie Foundation initiatives. Yeah, RGB, yeah. I want to say Galatia. I'm just going to call it Galatia. I want to say Galatia was like, I can't remember her name right now, but Callus's daughter's like pet that he ordered killed, that Callus ordered to be killed because she was like spending too much time with it, or like she needed to like harden up or something like that. It's just, and she didn't even know that it was going to happen. She just like came home and discovered that her pet had been killed. That is a thing that happened in the lore, but I don't know. I don't remember if that was actually her, the pet's name or not. Yeah, this one's kind of trippy. There's like these like, it's like moving brick. Very trippy to me. We don't need to keep looking at shaders, even though they are very cool and there's really fascinating shaders hidden out there. We can move on. Cloud Strider, I think this moves. I think there's an aspect of it that moves. So it's moving on my legs. So if you have more metal on my legs on the metal aspect. It's like it almost looks like fish scales, and they're like slowly moving around, moving up. Okay, we don't have to do this. We can move on. We now have our DaVinci. Oh, the whole reason is I was looking at like different shaders for this. So what do we want? What do we want to be cruising around on? I mean, I kind of like the original one right now. Ooh. I like the colors. Let's do original first, and then we'll do Rubadelic someday, probably. What was the other option there? Best possible performance. Improved propulsion unit. I don't know what those differences are. Probably one is like faster initial boost and one is like tighter turns. I have the hiccups. Pardon. I'm sure she'd never turn on him and instigate a coup and take over his entire empire. She would never do that. She is way too chill to do that. Okay, cool. Now we've got other stuff here. Pardon me. Last sapphire shell. Good. Pardon me. Goodness. I'm just going to mute my mic for a minute. Pardon. Okay, I think it might be gone. Reclamation. Events. Never mind, it's not gone. Decrypts into a random event. Event weapon? What is what is reclamation? What is reclamation? These are all the same weapon, just different skins? Season of reclamation. That was the season of renegades. Why are some tier 4 and some are tier 5? That don't make no sense. Why? Okay, interesting. These are also tier 4 and tier 5s. Keitel, thank you. I've been trying to remember her name the whole time. Close your eyes and as softly and gently as you possibly can, touch your pinky fingers to your eyelids. T4 for non-holo, T4 for 5. I was thinking that as well, Crispy, but this is the same weapon, right? King Orfeo, King Orfeo, King Orfeo. So 4 King Orfeo tier 5s. Why? Why are there 4 different versions of holos? PvP, PvE, and Gambit? I don't understand. Okay, what is it? Close your eyes as softly as gently as you possibly can. Touch your pinky fingers to your eyelids. Okay, here we go. I feel ridiculous. Am I supposed to be holding my breath as well or no? Because I am. How long do I hold my pinkies on my eyelids? If that worked. If that worked. If that worked. What black magic is this? What black magic? How did it work? I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you, Game Grumps. How fascinating. Focus on getting your fingers as close to your eyes as possible without touching them or touching them as barely as possible. Okay, that's what I did. Different hollow foils depending on the event. Arms weak, call to arms, etc. Okay, got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you indeed. Watching some lore videos recently, and they said she actually had nothing to do with the coup. It was all Gaul, and then she just took over afterwards. I think it was both of them. I don't think it was either or. I think it was both. Like, they teamed up. So now I'm thinking, yeah, with the hiccups, I'm thinking, like, there's another thing where, like, if you're... It's like if you say a line, we can just do it kind of in, if I remember it correctly right now. So if I say a line, basically this is an exercise to help your voice drop, to like help relax your vocal cords and like lower your voice if you need to like settle into your voice as a voice actor or whatever. Or just as an actor as well. So I'm just going to read these lines right here. Immortal legend of two minds, synthetic nihilism, where would that go? How do you accent that? Nihility, synthetic nihility. I'm going to skip that one. Immortal legend of two minds, frontline. Immortal legends of two minds, frontline. You start with the pen, arm's length, and you move it close to your eyes and then back out. You have to go slow. And your eyes kind of cross to the tip of your nose. Immortal legend of two minds, synthetic, frontline. I can neither confirm nor deny, but the eyes, there's like this phenomenon, and I think I probably did it wrong, or I'm bringing up the wrong aspect, but the eyes crossing like and focusing on something like really close does something to your brain that then does something to like your neck, throat, vocal cords. And when I tried it out, it definitely worked on me. It was very fascinating. Since I've already been talking to you guys for like an hour or two now, at least. How many hours are we going now? 2, not even 3 hours yet. Only took us 2.5 hours to get into a game. It definitely worked on me. And I didn't really think that it was going to. So now I'm wondering if with the hiccup thing, if you like part of the aspect of the thing is like your eyeballs are almost like focusing close like this. I'm wondering if like you could get rid of your hiccups because they're obviously gone now. Get rid of your hiccups by like doing like a pin to your nose type of thing as well. Future experimentation required. Yeah, it's tricking your vocal cords into relaxing in some way. But it has to do with like your eyeballs focusing really close that like tricks your brain. Same way, it's like another, like when you get like a hand massage or like certain aspects of your hands, getting that massage can have oral like overlap correlation with a certain physical ailment that is really to where the brain, the nerves are touching close to each other in the same part of the brain, and like stimulation or something can help alleviate it. It's not like super reliable, but in some people it can be reliable. And even if it is the placebo effect, that is still a reliable effect. So it could, if it works type of thing. which is like fascinating. Like that aspect of the brain and all that, the human experience is really, it's just fascinating sometimes. You know what I mean? Okay, Guardian Games weapons. I think I have a ton of all of these. I'm not interested in like any of them. I have a ton of those. But if we need more, we can get more. Dawning weapons. I don't think I have any of these. I've got one Stay Frosty and probably one Zephyr and maybe one Albedo Wing. Really, the ones that I need are the summer ones. The Solstice weapons. Specifically the new ones. Not the something new. I mean, like, yes, this Dawn Far Off. Me and Crispy were discovering these weapons because they were not in the API for a long time. Yeartide Apex, Dawn Far Off, and I think Festival Flight. Maybe the Fortunate Star as well. That might be a new one as well. Cool. So we'll come back and get more of those later. How do you can you earn infinite legendary marks, or are you, like, how do you buy more in legendary marks? How do you get more legendary marks? Are they from the portal? I want to say they're from the portal now. Oh, there's banners. Distorted memories. You can do Pinnacle Ops weapons here. This could be how I get Gambit weapons? No, there's no Gambit weapons here. Damn it. Why aren't there Gambit weapons here? Very cool. All right, so this is Tenet of Bravery. Got it. At least the D20 is consistent. Brains are weird and mysterious. I love it. The finger hiccup trick worked on camera. I'm almost tempted to like make a clip of that. When chat recommends a weird hiccup solution and it works. We were like roughly like what, 2:30 into the stream on like August 14th. Pretty wild, dude. Thank you again for the recommendation. It's weird, but thank you. Tenet of Devotion. Velocity helmet. That's fun. I guess, yeah, we need to go experience that, don't we? Grace Marine. I love it. It's beautiful. This is like my favorite color ever right here. I think, though, I don't think I have like a favorite color. I think it's like favorite color pairings. Favorite colored schemes, we could say. And like that dark blue, almost black, that like dark gray blue, and this light blue and like almost shiny plus white. Yes. All of this is a wonderful color scheme. Ultrasonic. Is it because it's Sonic colors? And gotta go fast. I get it. I get the reference. Oh, funny. A lot of emotes on this one. So it seems like there's equipment sets which are going to be ghost, sparrows, and ships. Oh, there's different ones. That's the Sonic one. This is bright. This almost looks like X-Men. Jade Rabbit. Is Jade purple? See, when I think of Jade, I think of the plant, which is green. No, Jade is green. Yeah. Jade Rabbit, purple. I think the Jade Rabbit icon is purple in Destiny. Looks weird without... Oh, there is no cape. I was like, looks weird without a cape. Because this is my cape. Interesting. I wonder why they don't have a cape. I guess you could probably throw this one on. It mostly looks similar. Racing. Maybe it's just not supposed to have a cape. Momentum. Fast. Okay, what is this a reference to? Momentum. It's a little hard on your tummy. I feel like these colors are a reference to something. Well, my hood is kind of hiding stuff, ain't it? And I feel like this is a reference to something as well, and I don't know what it is. Very cool. Love the color scheme. Absolutely. Gorgeous, amazing, beautiful. Already owned that one. Great. This is the Tenet of Devotion. A lot of SRL stuff there. This is the Tenet of Sacrifice. Capes are dangerous. Didn't I watch The Incredibles? I have not seen The Incredibles, actually, to be honest with you. Entheogenic. What does that mean? Entheogenic. Well, an entheogen is a psychoactive or hallucinogenic substance, such as psilocybin mushrooms, ayahuasca, or peyote. Entheogenic parasite. So a parasite that makes you hallucinate. I love it. Was this going to be a storyline? Entheogenic substance. Sorry, parasite. This might be my forever armor right here. Oh my god, it looks so unbelievably effing cool. Oh my god. Like the elbow up to the bicep, like sing that like liquid. Sing the glow. Oh my god. It has the crack shine from like the solstice armor. It's gorgeous. I'm like a being made of light with armor. This is so sick. And Quicksilver style cape. Okay, I'm not too hot on the cape, but everything else I love. Wow. I may change the helmet as well. Feels Vexy, right? I wonder if this was going to be like a future Neomuna Vex type thing. This looks so sick. Oh my god, it looks so sick. Can I buy it now? Okay, done. Forever. Oh. This is the helmet. Infectious Diadem. I wonder if this is going to be like Vex get infected because they're robots. So like you could theoretically have like a virus or something. Maybe in the Vex network. Oh my god. Oh, what if it was going to be like Taken? Because it almost looks a little bit Taken, right? You got a little bit of tentacle thing going on here. What if it was going to be like Vex Taken Vex? Because Curia is still kind of a thing, right? Maybe. Oh, I love it. Can I take it? Can I buy it? Mine. Amazing. Forever armor. Done. This is rad. This looks like Doom. A little bit. Dionea. Autonomous Flare. There's definitely something. Oh no, this is not. Is this Vex? There's Scions. Scions are Cabal. Scions are their own race, to be fair. This looks a lot like what's her name? The big bad. Maya Sundaresh. Kind of looks like her vibe. So maybe there was like a Maya storyline. Because some of this stuff is going to be from abandoned storylines that they had to give up. Looks pretty sick. Maybe we put like a Taken shader on that and combine it with the other armor. Also, like the fact that we have Scion Flayer cape is amazing. Those are like a big flex in PvP trials, etc. years ago. Yeah. Vex and Quicksilver. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, just dumping out all the art that was finished for upcoming stories, yeah. Because there's no use for it. There's no, obviously since the game is going to retirement, there's no point in like not releasing it. You know? And there's like little electrical waves that go through. This reminds me of like the water people in Zelda. So I think it's like it starts with a Z. Reminds me of them, but like dark. Like a mature Zelda game, and like they're dark, evil. Zora's, thank you. Zora, yeah, exactly. Same brave wavelength. Same brain wavelength. Yeah, this is very Zora inspired. So maybe if this was someday we're going to go Starfarer. Neotenic. What does neotenic mean? Neotenic means keeping baby or child traits after growing up. This happens when the body slows down its physical growth, but the animal still becomes ready to have babies. The axolotl, a salamander that keeps its baby gills as an adult. So perhaps axolotl referencing, because I think we can see that. Looks sick. Looks super sick. I love it. Bond's name's the James. That's me. Houseless. So maybe this is actually, I wonder if I'm not gonna be able to, I've been out of practice with Destiny stuff. All right, so help me with the name of the race of enemies in Destiny. There's the Cabal, there's the Vex, and then there's the crab insect like dudes. The Fallen, but their real race name is XYZ that I can't remember. There's the Hive, thank you. There's the Fallen, thank you. Elixni, thank you. So the Elixni are kind of based on sea crustaceans and like crabs and stuff like that. So I wonder also if this would potentially be a future Elixni or Fallen storyline, because this is definitely Elixni, houses, etc. And he's looking a little bit like a sea crustacean. So I wonder if there's like a possible thing that was going to happen there. Outlaw Rider. Thank you, Chad, for helping. Scorn. They're past their expiration date. What's going on with this helmet? Outlaw Rider mask. Okay, interesting. 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 Very interesting. All right, very cool sets here. I think this will be the next one I buy. I'm gonna hold off for right now, but I think that's the next one I'm gonna get for sure. Seer shell. Feels a little evil to me. The like high cloak thing. I was thinking about buying it, but now I'm not so sure. Feels evil. Oh, Devalian. Oh, that's cute. Reference to the Devalian mists on the Awoken planet, which I can't recall the name of right now. Elder Wolf. An Iron Banner ghost shell. Unbound astronaut shell. That's fun. I like it. Underpinning shell. Looks a little bit Frankenstein-y. Cute. Trifoliate trinket shell. Trifoliate. Does that mean 3 leaves? 3 leaves. That's cute. Department issued shell. We don't get to see this one. One more time? No. Iris pulsator shell. No. Ship of battle. Okay, I've seen people using this ship. This is a ship, like out in outer space ship. It's not a sparrow, it's a ship. I've seen people using this and I didn't know how they got it. That's so funny. That's excellent. Gracious eyes. Gracious eyes. And the Erinyes, or Erinyes, the Furies of vengeance were called gracious. For what sufferer would not crave the grace of vengeance? Is this Eris? I think this is an Eris themed ship. Yeah, that's Eris's mark right there on the ship. And she's the goddess of vengeance. Wow. And there's the 3 green eyes right there. That's cool. So that was probably going to be for like Halloween. Usually when we get our spooky Eris times. Nephilim Toaster. Looks, I think this is another Among Us ship. I'm seeing the Among Us shape. But I'm also seeing a crown here. Would it maybe have been a Twitch Prime thing? They have done Twitch Prime stuff in the past. Nephilim Toaster. Nephilim is a Bible angel? Mysterious and giant figures mentioned in the Hebrew Bible. The name means fallen ones or giants. Nephilim Toaster. My theory on this is it's an Among Us Amazon Prime ship. It's the crown there. Do you guys have any theories? Oh, that other one was like a Chia Pet, you're right. Some of the ghosts at the Tenet of Sacrifice have lore. Fascinating. Okay, we'll dive into that more later on, perhaps. Unwilling Revolt. 00Z or Z. Backwards would be Zoo. Or Oz. You can make it Oz. Consent. Divides migration from exile. Consent is the difference between migrating versus being exiled. Unwilling Revolt. Unwilling Revolt. Someone being exiled? Who would have been exiled? Who are we going to exile, chat? It's a very slick. Feels very 90s. Like those 90s shirts with like white, teal, and purple. Like those ski parkas and stuff. I like it. Who would have been exiled? Cool. Starstruck Shell. Well, we won't spend as much time on these guys. Oh, he got hit by a little meteorite. Oh, poor dude. Oh. For ghosts who meet the stars up close and personal. Oh. So funny. Overgrowth shell. I like it. This feels very Last of Us. Someone get Blawwolf. I like it. Monument shell. Okay. For ghosts built to remember. Was this a reference to something? I feel like this is a reference to another Bungie game, is what that tells me. Root Momentum. Are these references to original Marathon? Root Momentum. Brigantine root. Orange and blue. A lot of orange and blue happening here. A lot of like very brutalist architecture type stuff. Very interesting. Flying bricks. Prime stopped doing in-game rewards. Yeah, agreed. Maybe it's just something they developed and then like never got done, so maybe they just finally released it. Because it does have the little Prime crown. Nephilim Toaster was added with Shadowkeep, but unobtainable. That's okay. I think I remember reading that about that. Good find, Eric. Good find. Oh, and this one has lore. I'm not going to read it. Oh, it mentioned Soteria. Is that you, Soteria? Soteria is a Vex that has been... No. Yes? It's a taken Vex. It is a Vex mind that has been taken and is in the Vex network. And that's all I'll leave you with. Vex lot, they were definitely planning like a Vex something, Vex season. God, this looks so sick. It's some kind of Vex taken, dog. Because these tendrils are taken. And this is Vex. For ghosts who lose themselves in calculations. Juicy, juicy lore, dog. Vex solution. This goes with my armor set. We might have to buy the ghost just to go with the armor set. I don't know if we will or not. I mean, eventually, yeah. Critical Vexception. If good code returns an error, is the code wrong or has reality changed? And the Vex are always changing. Look at these Vex sparkles. It's clearly there was like a Vex season or Vex expansion being planned. Golly. Golly, man. Golly dang. The reality is setting in a little more. So that's a tenet of sacrifice. And this is the final one, tenet of death. A guardian makes their fate, honoring those who came before. The Einarjar Coronet. To me, it looks like a rabbit. I know there's like a bird technically, but to me, with the giant ears, it looks like a rabbit. Rabbit that's on fire, basically. You can't really, I can't give you like a zoomed out view of it. I don't know, it's very, very strange. It's like rad, it's sick, it's metal. But also, like when you look at it from head on, it just looks unique. But it's very metal. What does Einerjar mean? Am I pronouncing it correctly? It's the plural version. The singular version is Einerji, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. They're elite warriors who die bravely in battle and are chosen by the Valkyries to live in Odin's great hall, Valhalla. Their name translates to Army of One, or those who fight alone. Solo flawless. I guess not so flawless anymore. They spend their time feasting and training for the end of the world, which would be Ragnarok. Okay, I get it. That's definitely the vibe it exudes. Ever Sunrise. I think this would have been a season pass armor, like the free tier season pass armor. Like it looks good, but not great. But like, yeah, it'd be a good thing to have. Feels vaguely Eris themed as well. Yeah, there's a lot of like vaguely Eris themes going on. I think this would have been free tier on the Eris theme. Season pass. The J is a Y. Einerjar? Gjallarhorn? Gjallarhorn? Einerjar? Cool. Einerjar. I was close. 90% there. New Pilgrim Guard. This, I think, would have been... I see the snake, which makes me think Gambit, but it also could be Hunter. I bet this would have been a seasonal armor, not in the past. This would have been like from Zavala or some stuff. New Pilgrim Guard. Hunter ornament. Neat. Chatterwhite. Some emblems. Dungeon Dweller. Head vibes. Solo Ravager. That looks very metal. Wow. Together Against All. Flag Waver. Phantasm Fright. Callus. Natrix Wear. Feels like a snakeskin? Yeah. Snakeskin. Shader. Is Natrix like... means it's a snake. Natrix, if I'm saying that correct, is a group of non-venomous semi-aquatic snakes found across Europe, Asia, and Africa. They're also known as grass snakes or water snakes. Yeah. And it almost, with the way that the visor is shaped, it almost looks like snake teeth up there. Cool. Solid surface. It's glowing. The blue cracks are glowing. Ooh. Ooh. I like it a lot. I like a lot of stuff that's blue. EDZ kit. Yep, that's a shader. Anything? Oh, because it's camo? I'm guessing because it's camo. Careworn Jester. Random colors. This feels very Titan influenced, inspired. Titan inspired. Titan inspired. That sounds different. Sunflower Vintage. I like it. It's nice. I like that. Very like earthy colors. Greenwood Haunting. That's a zombie or a goblin. Maybe more of a goblin. You got the green and purple. This is probably like a Halloween theme type of thing. You got a little bit of gold going on. Yeah, this is like a goblin type thing. Yeah. Olivaceous. Okay. More plant theme. I like it. I like olives. Olives are good. Olives are a wonderful little accent. You can put cheese in olives. That's great. I'd probably get tired of the noise, but I like the concept. Putting the sword back in the stone. Lady of the Lake. A lot going on there. That's so pretty. This this tenet is very metal. Very metal, very metal, very metal. And also very like pretty and planty in nature and earthy. They got a lot of duality going on here. You can have butterflies as your entrance? I might end up doing that one. Can y'all tell me, how do you pronounce this word? For my whole life, I've never known how to pronounce it. I read it a lot. Is it ensign? I feel like it's actually pronounced ensign. But of course, to us Americans, it looks like it's ensign. But I'm pretty sure it's ensign. Ensign. Okay, cool. Did I guess correctly? Thank you. Thank you for educating me. Much color. Anyways, now let's actually look at the actual effect. Like a royal entrance type of thing? Feels like those are banners like on a castle type of thing. Thank you, Fang. Arc core shell. He's got little like needle daggers too. Conductive cruiser. Very sparky. Electron flit. Oh, that looks like a Gundam. Very sick. Unanswered anti-shell. Unanswered anti. There's a lore. And it was referencing Anastasia. So we know it's going to be good. Because it's probably going to be Bray. Mr. Clovis. Someone on Reddit swapped the first two like letters for his name from Clovis Bray to Blovis Gray. And now I can't help but think that that's what the writers intended all along. That's like what he is. He's a blowhard. He's a Blovis and he's crazy. He's a narcissist crazy man. Anyways, Clovis. Looks like this is looking like the Lament. This top here is looking like the Lament sword. So is this going to be a Clovis themed thing? He's been hanging around over on Europa. Ensign is the obvious choice, but I think it's the wrong choice, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it is Ensign. Oh, there's a little bit of Vex. Hold on. There's a little bit of Vex on the back here. Hold on. Look at this. Do we think that maybe Clovis Bray engineered a virus to upload into the Vex network? What if Clovis himself is the virus? No, because the virus is probably taken. Maybe we had to go to Clovis? I'm going to guess that Clovis was involved with it. It's like putting pieces of a puzzle together. Denene? There's no way it's pronounced Denene. Denene shell? There's a butterfly. This feels like Black Armory. There's no way it's pronounced Nene. Forgot to look at the ship, Clovis. It's pretty sick. Those are very much looking like the Lament. That honestly looks super sick. In exchange, I'll let you keep Mars. That seems fair. Who is he negotiating with? The Nine? The Vex? Not us. That's crazy. Monarch, right? And Monarch is Black Armory. It does look like Monarch, you're right. Is it purple? Draw tight the string, then loose faster than a butterfly. Monarch. So it's a Monarch set. Drawn taut, perched gently, a wing flickers, all changes. Yeah, and this is literally the bow. This is literally the Monarch bow. I wonder if we would have gotten like a different, the sister or brother to Monarch. A different weapon that's also a bow, but a different element, yada yada. Cosmo Scout Shell. For ghosts whose outer rust conceals inner clarity. Cosmo Scout Shell. The Scrapper. Very Cosmo. Comes pre-dented for the Sparrow Rider concerned about depreciation. The Bullet. Yep, that looks like a bullet, but you're flying the right way? Wrong way. You're flying the wrong way. Guess it just depends on how you think about it. I don't know. Oh, it looks like a train, actually. Like these are like the engines up here or something. Fascinatings. Okay. Final page here. Magnus Obscura Shell. For ghosts who take big strides. This feels like a reference to something. Vesper Cursor. Transformers, maybe? It's okay, Bubba. Ricky's having a dream. Nox. Is it like an owl? It's got to be a reference to something. Nox Innatus. Night. What is Innatus meaning? Inborn, natural, or native. For a hawk, tomorrow is another word. Okay, I could see the hawk. That's definitely an aspect. Storyline in Destiny, thread in Destiny that we see a lot. Inborn, natural, or native. No, oh, is this Nighthawk? Night? No. Where did I get hawk from? For a hawk, tomorrow is another world. Inborn, natural, native. Night, inborn. I see the owl or a bird symbolism. It feels very Transformers-y to me, but maybe it's something else. Maybe it's like a different, maybe like anime or something that this actually comes from. Ghosts who take big strides. I don't know. Looks cool though. Kindled arrow. In the evening, night, something. Kindled arrow, dip the point, light the match, strike. Like golden burnt. Oh! What is that? What are those? I remember that. What is that? Crispy, what is this from? This ball of light that lights up. What is that? Oh, it's one of our exotics. It's the sunburst one. Just like this, there was a set that was a reference to Monarch. This is a reference to Sunshot. Yes. This is a Sunshot Sparrow. Awesome. And this must be the Sunshot ship. Very cool. Yeah, if you're a fan of Sunshot, this is right there. Once, 10 suns strode across the sky, and once a divine archer shot 9 suns, 9 of them from their path. Sun shot. That feels like that phrase, this flavor text feels very Destiny 1. Cool. Okay. Defy death, embrace sacrifice, proclaim devotion, embody bravery. So bravery is where you get these seasonal weapons. Okay, got it. Well, now that we've finished the tenets... Oh, wait, there's something here, right? No, there's not? I think it was like you just had to interact with this once. I don't recall now. Okay, we need to go talk to more people and things. Oh, there's things we need to pick up here. I've held off picking them up until I'm with you guys. There's a ship from Renegades, Renegade Leader. Oh my god. It's literally an X-Wing. It's just literally an X-Wing. And there's lore. Anywhere my light can send shadows into retreat is a good deployment.
Glad someone's doing the hero thing all the way out there.
Starside introduction banner. Just gonna pick it up so we can be done with that in a good way. We've completed that. Is that ROM? That might be ROM, yeah. We can let that go. Yes. Okay, marathon things. We can probably go ahead and just collect them.
It's worth a shot.
Remain calm. For ghosts specializing in local conflict identification and resolution. Remain calm. And there's lore. There's a sparrow. No, it's a ship. 77.
Where'd it go?
UESC Sprinter. This is the sparrow. Oh, when you boost, it changes shape? It like has these things that'll punch out from there. And these things move forward as well. That's funny. There's a Sunshot Ghost from seasons ago. Okay, very cool. 2 Smite throwbacks today. Do you still play Smite, Eric? All the marathon stuff. Could Star Wars and Destiny be in the same universe? You never know. I'm going to keep those there. Probably forget about them, but keep them there for now. We'll keep that there because I think I'm almost full anyways. Rahul's Secret Stash. Quarter Quartz Shell. For ghosts who have a treasure within. I love it. My birthstone is amethyst. And that sure looked like amethyst. Crystal Lattice. I like it. Might drag you down a little bit. The very shape of nature, remade for your comfort. Winged Geode. There's always beauty inside for anyone willing to look. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Gorgeous. I'm going to leave this here for now, so I remember to come back for this other stuff. Prestigious platformer. Great job, but your warlord is in another dungeon. That's funny. Oh my goodness, there's a lot here. Wow. Okay. Evergreen Destroyer. Pretty. For people who like green. Okay, there's like an ace of... There's a spades shape there. The journey is endless, so too must be our willingness to take it. Probably playing off the word evergreen. Hot and cold. I wonder if this changes like while you're moving around or anything like that. Probably not. Field transcriber shell. Nomads keep moving. No rest until we're dead. That's unfortunate. Dynamic equivalence. Okay. This is feeling very army. Army camo. I think these two probably go together. Oh, but that's also, is that an R2-D2 right there? Translating requires understanding the invisible, universal meaning that connects both. Translating requires understanding the invisible, universal meaning that connects both. I think this is another Star Wars reference. Mixed with other stuff. Dynamic equivalence. Mobile array. This feels something that would be on Endor. Feels like this stuff, because they had to be like in camo. It was very woodsy, big trees. So I feel like this is their gear from Endor. The best stories are the ones you're never certain are true. And there's lore. Let's go ahead and collect it. Elemental Chi. All 5 elements. All right, let's go ahead and clear some of that out. You think this is related? Yeah, I think this is related. So I think it's like Star Wars Endor. Yeah. That's my theory. What's up, Charity? Hello, welcome. Supposedly, this is a story being told in the far, far future by R2-D2. So, well, it does mean that it's a long time ago then, no? Okay, so you're saying it's like, it's a meta type of thing where it's like the story is being told to us via a storyteller, therefore it takes place in the past. That would make sense, of course. How do we know that it would be R2-D2 telling the story? I like this concept. This is fun. Even if there is nothing to back it up, I still like this concept. You like my long hair? Thanks. How do I rotate it so you can see it? How do I do this? Nope, not that way. This way? I don't know. There it is. Charity, I really look like my Guardian now. My Guardian has this same hair and originally had this hair from starting in D1. D1. I've just kind of slowly grown into it over time. Wow, that is very brutal. Metal. Deadlands grips. Deadlands vest. Give me more spikes. Hell yeah. Look at those hood spikes. Only on one side, though. Deadlands mask. We got some spikes on the side. We got some spurs going on. Some side spurs. Some Titan. Oh, it is. This one is Titan. Okay. Was I just looking at all the wrong stuff? No, we just moved into Titans. Okay, got it. These are now Titan ornaments. Got it. We now we can fit it all on one page. Got it. And these are the Warlock ones. I get a new honk. What is the Gjallarhorn? Does it sound like this shot of Gjallarhorn? Where do I go for this? Oh, it's the Star Wars one. I guess that makes sense. We could probably go ahead and pick that up. That's fine. Toast to the monument. Banner. Some more legendary marks. Evergreen Destroyer. So spiky. Let's see. Aerodynamic chassis. Oh yeah, this is the Sparrow Racing League one. And they made this available for everyone based on like a Reddit or Twitter post. Because I think it was like unobtainable or something like that. So they just made it available for everybody. Oh, he's the little dude in the pit stop. He's a pit stop crew guy. Funny, cute. Looks pretty sick. Also kind of looks like Millennium Falcon just a little bit. Came out a long time before Best Outfit. And of course, that definitely looks like a speed racer right there. I equipped this Void Shell because I was like, I just love Void so much. So like when Monument of Triumph came out, I was like doing a little bit of update. I was like, this is perfect. He's perfect. But I think I'll definitely swap over to that other armor eventually. I won't do it on stream. I won't take up your time doing that. Extreme G-force. The laws of physics were meant to be defied. Great. We'll come back and get all y'all some other day. Okay, there's like exotic mission stuff I need to do. That was vertigo inducing. Can I help you? I can't help you. Why not? Are there more bots I need to help? Who else can I interact with? A bot! Oh, you need to buy stuff on my core, that's right. If I interrupted early, does it still count? Do I need to wait? I'll just let it run the whole time, just to make sure. Alright, Ikora, give me what you got.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the Traveler has nestled above the last city once again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Correlation does not impart causation. Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what Guardians do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal. And that's something worth celebrating.
Ikora gazes serenely out at the bazaar. As you approach, her focus sharpens on you. She smiles. I still recall the day I first laid eyes on you. A new light, still learning the powers you wielded and the responsibilities that came with them. She chuckles, perhaps remembering some misadventure. I saw the spark of greatness within you, yet I could not even begin to guess who you would become. In you, the tenets are not merely abstract ideals. They are etched into your words and deeds. Ikora's eyes glimmer with amusement. Now, when new lights need guidance, I am spared from lengthy lectures. I need only point to your example. You're not entirely sure if they should be following everything you do. Ikora only smiles knowingly. I'm fortunate to know you, as a guardian who walks with me along this path. Her voice dips, wistful, and as a friend. Once again, you remember how long her second life has been, how many friends she has seen come and go. But you are not gone. Not yet. Distortions. Lodi has been keeping tabs on the 9. Is it Lodi? Lodi, right? It shows you how long I haven't talked with him or interacted with him or heard his name. Lodi has been keeping tabs on the 9 and has something he wants to share with you. Seek him out in the bazaar area of the tower. Lodi has been invaluable in our response to the 9's actions on Kepler and beyond, and emissary's duties run both ways. 9 touched pact. Complete the tenets. New lessons in light. Just who I was hoping to see, says Ikora as you approach. She smiles warmly. You know, of course, that the light is a living thing. Ever do we find new ways to wield it. I have some suggestions to offer should you wish to try your hand at a new approach. Come and meditate with me, and then we will speak of the way the light breathes. In her hands, the light is as pliable as clay, as brilliant as sunlight reflected off water. She has much to teach even now. New abilities are available for purchase. New light kits. Do we need to buy that? I have not bought the new Void Melee. Phantom Surge. Dash forward, slashing through combatants as you pass through them. Deal significantly increased damage to Void debuff targets or targets marked by On the Prowl. Generate Void Overshield for each combatant hit. Defeating at least one combatant grants an additional Void Overshield amount and refunds melee ability energy. Okay.
May it serve you well, Guardian.
And I need to meditate on this. Meditation. I once read a poem of a man whose soul was incinerated after staring at the sun for too long. Far from dead, he lived the rest of his days in communion with the universe itself, blessing the people of his small village with wisdom beyond peer. A strange tale, but one I find myself relating to after particularly intense lessons from the traveler in meditation. So, Guardian, Ikora says and smiles, what wisdom might you share with me? Okay, so I think I need to,
come back safe.
I have to meditate first, right? Here, let's meditate. Oh, that's intense. If your duties run both ways, please consult a medical professional. All right, so I think
A little closer, Guardian.
I think it works.
Your
I think we've
light
got the
has
new
not
void
gone
thing
out.
now. What else do we got? What else do we need to do? Oh, that thing. We'll come back. We have a new aspect. Crack shot. Apparently this is a very big deal for hunters. A dusty leather hat. Like Indiana Jones. Scarred by the nicks of countless forgotten skirmishes. It could just be Western. It's very cowboy. You walked away from those fights. Your foes didn't. Activate your class ability to fire up to 3 scorching shots at combatants you've marked. Aim at targets to mark them. Landing all 3 shots cures you. This ability's damage increases with your class stat or when your class stat is 100 or higher. Acquire.
Yes, of course.
Now go meditate. Hello, Guardian. The traveler teaches us stuff. And when I think about it's quiet moments. Now go meditate. Yeah, shall. No?
We must know more.
Maybe? No? Seems like I can't meditate.
Welcome.
We're going to assume that was it. Okay. Anything here? Nothing here. I did meditate. What do you mean I didn't meditate? I did meditate. Use the meditation device near Ikora. I did meditate. Okay. Don't know. What is this? Choose a new light kit for your Guardian. I'm going to go Void. Do I have to do stuff? Okay. We're not going to worry about that. Okay, apparently I have to. I have to do this stuff. Oh, that's not going to work like that. Okay, here. I'm here in the thing now. Okay. I think I'm viewing it. Do you think I'm not viewing it? Here, I'm viewing it. Okay. Okay. Equip fragments. Okay, there you go. How's that? No? Okay. Dismiss. There we go. And what did I take off? It's okay. Don't know what it was. We're going to change it. Oh, what did you do? Why did you equip all this stuff? Oh my God. Why? 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 Okay. 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 Why did you equip all? I'm just going to delete it. Oh, man. It just like ruined my build. No, it's okay. Everything's okay. Thanks for the free machine gun. What is it? Clown cartridge destab. Not bad. Not bad. Graviton lance. Not bad. Ragenhild. We can craft this, right? Okay. We already have this. Do we have it currently? I don't care. Why would they do that? I agree. I agree. It's, you know, it's probably designed for new lights. We have 2 Graviton Lances right now. One with a sick kill count of 3,000 enemies. So we're going to delete the other one. Okay, great. What marks did we just like get for some reason? Acquiring the different things. Complete the tenets. Hey, thanks. 10 marks. Less annoying to just let her blink forever. Yeah, I would agree. I think, you know, they couldn't, you know, they weren't able to, you know what I mean? They just couldn't. Okay, can I meditate now? I can't meditate now. Why can I not meditate? Why can I not? Approach? Is this going to approach her? Who am I approaching? I'm sure it's Ikora. I cannot meditate. I must need to like reload in or something. A bot! Did I lose my golden stuff for a second there? Wonderful. Let's check out Zer real quick and just see if he has anything. Do we need to wait in line? How are these guys glowing blue and purple? I guess he's glowing purple. Is it the exotic? Exotic that like gives you an overshield? Omnioculus? Okay, I won't spend time doing this right now, but I probably will come back at some point and grab these things. No deep side harmonizer this week, alas. Requires mod item. Kvostov catalyst requires mod item. What does this mean? Oh, I need Kvostov? Maybe we finish Kvostov this weekend. So we can buy this catalyst and not depend on other stuff. Craftable. This one you cannot get anymore. This is not a bad roll for this weapon, actually. Doesn't have a origin trait, though. Far future, good for PvP. False promises. I just, for some reason, hate this weapon, dude. It just has no good, in my opinion, no good perks. However, that is a great double PvP. These are all great double PvP perks, actually. And this actually gives you even more, not really stability, but kind of stability, faux stability. I just don't like that weapon. And these two are craftable. Still not dropping at tier 5 for me yet. I need to get my light power level higher. I'm at 400-ish. My highest is 430 that I could do. Oh my God, it changed my banner as well, chat. Picking up her new light kit changed my banner as well. Never doing that again. What else? So that was that stuff. I'm gonna wait on picking these up until, I mean, I could buy them and I should buy them. These are sword, shotgun, and bows. I think it'd be really fun to do a challenge of like doing every dungeon with medieval weapons. So swords, bows, glaives, maybe a throwing knife, but like no guns, no, you know, no graviton lance where you're shooting black holes. Swords, like metal swords, not a lightsaber. Swords, bows, and glaives. Medieval style weapons. Do as like all the dungeons, stuff like that. I think that'd be a fun like little challenge run, challenge mode. How dare, thank you. Thank you for the indignation. How is the Hawk Moon? Oh my God, it's terrible. Oh, okay. Moving on. Now we go down. What is this? Oh, we need to talk to him. Lodi, what up, brother?
Hey there, Guardian. I've been having a hoot exploring the last city. The people are welcoming, the food is great, and boy, do they hold you in high regard. On Kepler, you were just my friend, another alien like me, but here you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds, and with good reason. The Hidden report Eclipse-powered forces appearing across the system.
Eclipse-powered forces.
Undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Sol no matter the cost. And if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. We need to shut down those invading forces. I hate to put yet another crisis on your plate, but this is something that only you can handle. We'll eventually have to face the Outers as weapon and emissary. But until then, we're both exactly where we need to be. On the front lines. Where it counts.
Nice scarf, bro. I would like that scarf. I don't know if I'd wear it, but I'd put it up. I'd hang it up somewhere. Distortions. Okay, so I don't know anything about distortions, except they're apparently happening on the planets. Some planets, not all planets. Lodi greets you with warmth and a little twirl as you admire his scarf. How did you know I was admiring the scarf? Hey, what do you think of the new look? Took some doing to find a local tailor who did more than robes, but I finally feel dressed for the job. I agree. The two of you share a silent, thoughtful moment, weapon and emissary, connected by a shared fate, but equally connected by friendship. He sobers a little as he continues. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds, and with good reason. The Outer Nine being everything beyond the belt. So Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. Does Pluto count? I don't think so. I think the sun is one of them. And 3 is dead, by the way. Mother Earth is dead. We didn't kill her. They killed her. The Outer Nine at work, undermining our reality. They're dead set on escaping Sol no matter the cost. They want to escape from the planets, basically. And have bodies? Yes. No. Yes. And if they degrade the integrity of our space-time enough, they could do it. Lodi frowns at you, deep sympathy in his gaze. I hate to put yet another crisis on your plate, but these 9 base distortions are manifesting across Sol, causing all kinds of problems. The Vanguard is calling this an all-hands-on-deck situation. Good luck out there. Some of the dungeons actually have real triumphs specifically for that. Yes, the medieval weapons for warlords is what inspired my idea for that. Also, look at this. This little emblem back here. This is the distortions emblem right here. On this little book back there. Distortions. New step. Look for signs of a nearby distortion breach after completing a public event on a distorted destination. Okay. Oh, and this is the dog.
Meet again, Guardian.
Activate the good boy protocol. Can I pet that dog? 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 Oh, you can't stop petting it though. There's no stopping the animation, which is fine. I understand. Now we go downstairs, and I think we talk to Drifter. Is there a robot? I've already talked to her. Let's just see what shaders she has available this week. She is not here. Have you guys ever seen Ada not here? Is she in the floor? I've never seen this. Oh, okay.
Hunter,
Hi. Maybe she just hadn't loaded in yet.
welcome back.
That was a thing. There's also armor I've never owned with her. I've owned that. I've owned all that. I may have never owned this Weirwalker. Or possibly the Techian's Regalia. And I've definitely never owned the Shadestalker stuff. So we will come back and do that in a little bit. Yo, what up, dude? What up, Mr. Howell? How are you? Sorry, I almost doxed him. Don't do it. Don't do it. She had to go on break? I guess so. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. How's it going, bro? Let me show you my full... This is my full... Oh, yours. Did I send you? I think I sent you. Oh, yeah. And then you made a suggestion, and I put it into place. And we'll see if chat ever notices it. How's it going? Swole? How are you today, dude? How's your week going? How's your weekend looking?
You know where to find me.
She just was on break under the floor. Well, maybe that's the only place she can escape to. Okay, what's up, Drifter? You got a thing?
It's the chosen one. Slay any hive gods lately?
Weapons of the Pantheon. Hey, hero. Drifter has a familiar insouciance as he greets you. Got something here for you. Some kind of challenge. Yeah, I know you're up for anything. What do you think? Your greatest foes given renewed strength? Sound good? The bravado falls away a little. Drifter's look is briefly sympathetic. It's only gonna get worse, he reminds you. Whatever the Nine put in front of their weapon, you can kill anything, Guardian. Time to prove it. He's back to a grin inside of a moment. And hey, you'll get a good prize out of it. That's what I'm talking about. Weapons of the Pantheon. I've also not done the Pantheon. We need to jot this stuff down. Was it Distortions? SRL? Distortions. I haven't done the planets, all the new planet armor. Planet armor end here. Like all the planet armor with perks, armor perks. Haven't done any of that. Pantheon, still haven't done that. Sparrow Racing, haven't done that. New Gambit. It's not really new, but you know. Haven't done it yet. Cool. Argos, Galron, Callus. Just did a road trip through the Pacific Northwest, camped in Sawtooth National Forest, and now near Idaho and near Mount Rainier. That's awesome, bro. How was it? What was your favorite part? I saw that. Didn't y'all have like a lot of? Was it rain? I think there's fires as well. Was there also a bunch of rain? How's the weather? How was the road trip, dude? Tell me more. Cyber Serpent Null. It's all about running and reloadings. Final blows grant special ammo progress. Nice. Yeah, that's a very drifter mask. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very drifter cloak. Yeah. Yeah. Check out these weapons. Vendor exclusive gear is usually the better ones. Breakneck. Bottom dollar. I've wished you were enjoyable for me to use. I just don't think it is. Spare rations. Seen a lot of those in PvP. Doomsday. Speaking of. Last Man Standing. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. Neat. Legacy gear. You were literally running away from your problems. The smoke from fires was bad. Did some stargazing. Was the problems you're running away from the fires or like personal problems? Either way, wishing you the best with those problems. Hope there's progress. I'm glad you were able to get away to nature and did some stargazing. For the meteor shower and even with the smoke, it was great. Nice, dude. Were you like camping? That's awesome. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I think there's probably, I don't think I ever got those, so I'll probably need to look into buying those guys too. What else we got here? We got a new shader. Forest Tiger. Speaking of forests, yes. If I'm ever gonna wear this shader, I have to wear it with these pants. Yeah, it's. Yes, car camping. Cool. I mean, cars make great camping shelters. That's probably, if I were to, was it like, were you doing like solo camping? That's probably how I would do it. Assuming it's like, I can do that. Forest Tiger. I like that a lot. It's like, if you could find a shader that gives you this orange and black here, but changes the green to more of a flesh tone, I think that'd be hilarious. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, Drifter. Talk to you later. Okay. We need to like reload this instance, I think, because I think we're still supposed to meditate. If I go into Void and I seek to apply the new melee, can't do it. Why not? Requires meditation. I did meditate. What do you mean? Is there a bot? Is there a bot to help? Ben from college? Ben M? Nice. Looks like Green Ranger. And a nod to White Ranger. I like it. I like it. Okay. Cade 6's grinder. Why do I keep turning to the side? I can salute too. We both have. It's very rare to find someone with okay, now we can meditate. There we go. It's very rare to find somebody with the salute emote also equipped. All right, excellent. Now we can equip the thing. Great. There, it's been equipped. For now, we'll stick with Smoke Bomb. What was the other one? Solar aspect, crack shot. I guess we'll go with it. I'll do study with that off stream. You guys don't have to stick around for that. Okay, what are we waiting on our journey? Don't worry about it. It's something else. What? We should probably go find a distortion is probably what we should do. Let's think about this. Yeah, that British tiger on the dagger. Gotta meditate harder, bro. Personal problems. Okay. Word, bro. Hitty! She's licking your ears. Don't tell Ricky and Lucy, but I really want a cat. Howl has a precious cat with an adorable nickname. And every now and then I'll get to see photos of the kitty cat. And I just really want a kitty cat. Just really want a kitty cat. I should find out when like cat adoption events are happening. Like get it signed up on some email list for cat adoption events. Just so I can just go meet them or like find a pet store nearby that has like cats that you can like meet, you know, and just start doing the research. That's what I did with Ricky and Lucy. Like when I was starting to get ready to adopt, like I started going out to like dachshund adoption events. I could like start meeting them. And I met them early on. And then ended up adopting them. That's true. I do already have Blawwolf. I just want to have a friend or two for Blawwolf. That's all. You know? That's all. Okay. Ikora Tower. Purchase all the fragments. Did that. Now, that's also a triumph, right? Yeah. Oh, Pet Archie. Purchase all the things. Great. Done. Dunzo. Complete triumphs in the story's allies. So we obviously can't do that one here. I guess you could. You only need 2 more. Rendezvous triumphs from different categories. Rendezvous triumphs. Defeat combats with a sniper in the EDZ. Where is the rendezvous category? What? Complete rendezvous triumphs from different categories. Complete a weekly deep side quest. Complete any of Petra's stuff. Where is this going to be? Rendezvous. Who is Rendezvous? Ron's a great guy. He's a great guy. You should meet. I'm going to connect you two. You should really know each other. Ron's a great dude. He's always having little get-togethers. You know what I mean? He's always having little get-togethers and just, you know, you should really get to know him. Hang out with him. You know, just go to one of his get-togethers. Hang out with him. Is it a kitty cat? Is there a kitty cat in this room? Feels like there should be a door that I can open. All right, I think that's it for the tower. I think we've actually completed most, if not all, the things that I was waiting to do in the tower. Oh, let's make the game Destiny 2. And I even thought about that when we were starting to boot it up. I was like, oh, it is. Thank you. Thank you, Crit. I don't think I did it. So, Crit, if you did it, thank you very much. If it wasn't you, whoever it was, thank you very much. Appreciate the backup. Let's go to orbit, yeah? I think. Let's just take a look at the map real quick. I think let's go to orbit. There's nothing I need to do for it now. Let's look at our quest real quick. So, there's a thing we have to do. There's a new weapon. There's 2 new weapons. 2, 3. Could probably go look at it and find out. There's this new weapon called Turncoat. I don't know how to acquire it yet. Graviton Through the Ages. Is this it? No. There's no way, right? No, it's theoretically came before Renegades. Oh, this is Graviton, not Lance, but Graviton, the hand cannon, which I have not gotten yet. That's what that's for. So I don't think I've gotten the quest for Turncoat. So it's probably related to distortions. So let's probably go do some distortion stuff. I bet your command probably worked. I'm betting you did it. Always trying to get people together. Under the stream updated, but not the follower list. Okay. What if I told you could get Turncoat in the next 5 seconds? Do I just go buy it somewhere? If I told you. Yeah, it's Turncoat. Yeah. Turnabout is the perk, the weapon perk that is actually on Graviton Lance when you remove an enemy's shield, it gives you a shield. Turncoat. There it is. But I don't have it. What other things do I not have? Most of these are raid related. Don't worry about it. I do want to know what else is blinking in here. Triple Laureate, okay. Motif. It's probably just going to be on the last page. Nope, it was on the second to last page. Beacon, side reel, snipers. Crispy, where do I go to get Turncoat? Reveal a hint, rather, I guess I should say. Ferropotent suit acquired. Triumphal, Wild Anthem. Probably be Trials. Iron Battalion. Cruel Electrum. Universal Ornaments. We got a bunch from the thing. We can probably just get those. I'm not going to go through all these. We're not going to go through all that stuff. It's in a menu. I don't need to launch anything. I don't need to go back. Oh, it's in the season pass. This is how much PvP I have played, though. I have completed the season pass, despite not having gone to a single planet, done any dungeons or raids, or really barely any strikes. 2 months of PvP, basically. Thank you, Crispy. What if I told you? Turncoat. And they just give this stuff out for free? Wave Splitter will have to come back to you. All right. Turncoat. I've waited 2 months to learn what the frick you do. I might have to disable that. I think my little button here on the Elgato Stream Deck was enough. Can I even show it to you? This thing. I've got a button over here that mutes the mic. So probably that's just the button I'm going to use to mute the mic. Turncoat. You got pretty crystal right there. Purple and green. Not even kidding you, guys. All right, so this crystal over here in the back of the gun, purple and green, yeah? Purple, green. You don't really see much red. There's a tiny little bit of red that pops up. Mostly purple and green, maybe a little bit of blue. I'm going to show you the little rocks that I got in front of me right here. This is all the rocks I got. I don't know if it's going to show up properly colored for you here, but this is green. This is a dark green. Is this green or purple? No, this one's the purple one. Purple. I don't know if you can tell. Purple. Amethyst. Purple. Green. Like a money stone or something like that. And this one's green as well. Can you tell this one's green? You can kind of tell it's green. I think Turncoat was meant for me. It's also void based. It's like my favorite element. I'm just saying, and now I forget which sides I had them on. We'll try this. Try this order. I think Turncoat is meant for me. Turncoat. Pull the trigger. Feed your appetite. And I think the diagrams on it are 9 related. One of the 9. That's my theory. Maybe it's a weapon from the inner 9? This reminds me of the 9 that we saw on Kepler. There's lore. This looks so sick. This looks so sick. Okay, what the frick does it do? Power surge. Rapid hits. Sorry. This gun looks super sick. These emblems, I think, are related to the 9, or one of the 9. And this golden area reminds me of stuff that we saw on Kepler related to the 9. So I think this weapon is 9 related. All right. What did I read out to you guys? This trait, Power Surge. Rapid hits charge your next shot into an explosive round that deals additional damage and accelerates power buildup on hit. Power buildup. What the frick does that mean? While empowered, every shot is explosive. Rapid hits charge your next shot into an explosive round, deals additional damage, and accelerates power buildup. So that's probably going to be a little bar on the side. And then down here, latent power. Dealing damage builds latent power. Precision hits and final blows build more. At full power, do a long reload or an alternate reload to trigger unleashed power, empowering the weapon with increased rate of fire and hip fire accuracy, causing shots to weaken. Okay. After a short time, it becomes overwhelming power. This weaken is big because this is going to apply to build crafting and artifacts and a lot of stuff. After a short time, it becomes overwhelming power, which deals damage to you over time. Reload or stow the weapon to end these effects. So once you activate unleashed power, you get increased rate of fire, accuracy, and weaken. So damage, damage, and accuracy. After a short time, it becomes overwhelming, which is going to cause damage to you. So you reload, which will end unleashed power. Okay. And then there's Catalyst as well. Fascinating. And there's lore. I don't know if I want to read it right now. I think I'm going to wait. We'll do a lore day or video someday. Okay. I have a lot to think about. And could nab the seasonal ornament. True. I might have had, I wouldn't call it an addiction. I would call it an obsession that pops up from time to time with PvP that might have popped up during June and or July. But I stopped. It was kind of like an outlet. You guys are talking about all the season pass levels that I got. It was an outlet for me to like actually feel like I had power over stuff. Like I had, like, you know, like reverse bedtime revenge or whatever it's called. It's like that, but it was like, I just really want to play some games and shoot some space guns. That was what it was. And now we're back to normal. It was a lot of PvP though. But also, like, PvP gives a lot of XP. I went from like 300? I went from below 300. I went from like 200 power to like 400. Over 400 just from PvP. Not doing anything else. I think maybe I'm just really good at PvP. Maybe that's what that means, actually. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that's just, you know. You guys know the number? Something like you activate the buff, you get 13 seconds of boosted damage and weaken, but after the first 3 seconds, you start taking damage over time for the rest of the duration. But then the catalyst, doesn't the catalyst like reduce the damage you take or something like that? Something like that. I don't recall. Quick bio. Grab a snack. And now we can use this is my new BRB screen. Technically I've got it labeled as bio break. This is our bio screen. Do you like it? Why did you just disappear? Don't disappear. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I need to change that. There we go. All right, great. An official bio screen. Official, unofficial. You guys don't get to see that it's labeled bio, but I do. I don't know, I think it's nice. It's like you can still see the game. Like if we're in like matchmaking or something, you know, in whatever game. Or we're just like hanging out for a minute and like I just want you guys to see what the game is at. You know, we got that going. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Howl's on the screen. Good job. Good use of emojis. Quick BRB. Grab a snack. Then we'll go to a planet and we'll experience our first distortions and we'll experience turncoat and we'll experience some other stuff. I'll throw together a void build real quick. I think I've got one. Excellent use of emojis, Hal. See you guys in 1 second. Should refill my water. Okay, so what's the weird emojis? Chat does that all the time. I don't even have to be gone. I'll be talking about not something serious, but I'll be talking about something serious. You're just gonna get butts in chat. Lots of butts. Why does it sound off balance? Okay, so I've got probably another hour of energy left in me. And I'm also trying to make it like a rule, a guideline of like not streaming past midnight, because I'd rather stream earlier in the day and just utilizing daylight more. Because otherwise I just become a pure night owl, and that's not good. Probably like during May, June, and July, my average bedtime was roughly like 4 to 5 a.m. And that was the average. Just because I was working at a place that was like, you get to work around like 3-ish, and then you leave work around like 11 or 12. So then you get home, then you got to take care of the dogs, then you got to shower, then you got to eat, then you got to like cool down and then like go to bed. By that point, it's like 4 or 5 a.m. or at least 3 a.m. So anyways, we're going to go do the planet stuff, and then I think we may wrap it up. But it's been a great stream so far. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We had a long, like, just chatting, hangout session, update session there. Updating commands and lots of good stuff. So it's been great. Just want to give you guys a heads up. We're going to go do the planet stuff. We're going to try out this new whip. Let me do a build real quick. I Guess I'll go to this view for it so you can see what's going on. But yeah, since I haven't streamed much in like the last couple months, what's new with you guys? While I'm like just tweaking away on some stuff real quick, what y'all been up to? Do we want to do a shoddy? What is turncoat is going to be? Yeah, let's do like we could do void strand. Yeah, this type of build, but not that stuff. Grab this weapon from somewhere else. I guess the question is which one? Which one do we want to be doing? Picking up heavy also grants special. Sounds good. Also, this is my first one. I got a Headstone Firefly perk combo, which means if you get a crit kill, it creates a stasis crystal, and then it immediately blows up the stasis crystal with Firefly. So you've got stasis element and solar element happening simultaneous. The stasis explosion will be elemental and the Firefly explosion will be elemental. Both of those will be elemental. So that's fun. So I'm going to try that out someday. And then I haven't tried out Wave Splitter's new catalyst yet, which is amazing. So someday I'll do that as well. But for now, I'm going to do edge transits. Not this one. Why? Oh, this is Crucible. Okay. It's like, why do I have this? By the way, here's my absolute god roll, Reed's Regret. I still can't believe I got it. It is a triple tap, Focused Fury with a larger magazine, ionized battery, with a charge time, which does not reduce your damage. So it shoots faster, but doesn't reduce the damage. It has more mags, total of 7. When you throw this in, it becomes 7. I think it's 6 without it. Yep. And also 30%? No, 30. I think it's like 30 or 35%. No, it's 25% damage increase once you shoot 35% of the mag as crits. And you get increased mags out of thin air. I can't believe we got it. It's incredible. We won't do it for right now. We're going to go planets and do distortion stuff. Now I need to do the build. We're not going to do bulwark. We're going to do, I think it's specialist. No, it's the other one. No? No. Yeah, I think it's a gunner. We need weapons number 1. Oh, shout. Okay. Quick build. Crafting. Not that one. Howl's dad goes to bed when the sun comes up. So does Quincy Jones. And he has a great, I think I've said this before on stream. He has a great quote that when the sun goes down, the angels come out. No, the muses, excuse me. Similar but different. When the sun goes down, the muses come out. And I completely agree. That feels exquisite to me. But alas, when you got to do errands, like, how do you do that? Your grandpa did night shift at the fire department, and your great-grandfather was a baker that started working at 8 p.m. Yo, it runs in your family for sure, dude. Nothing wrong with being a night owl. I fully agree. I'm streaming more than pretty much almost everyone you followed in 2010, except Brizzy. She's been good. She's been consistent. I agree, Owl. Wish we appreciate our night owls more than shaming them. Agreed. Okay, rapid, void, precision hits, and kills. Grand volatile rounds. Yes, we want that. Rapid final blows. With kinetic or weapon matching your equipped super, create an elemental pickup. And these grant super energy when they get picked up. Sure, sounds good. Maligned Harvest. Rapidly applying volatile. Cause your next one to apply weakening burst. And the important part is applying weaken gives you an overshield. Sounds great. Picking up special grants heavy. And the weapon we have equipped, our special weapon, picking up heavy grants special. Sounds great. Picking up an orb grants you unraveling rounds. Or a tangle. Defeating weakened targets applies volatile to nearby targets. Now this one is up for grabs. If we want to do a heavy machine gun, let's go ahead and apply that artifact. If we want to do a heavy machine gun, which we are right now, it'll make us safer, but it won't make us kill faster. We could swap this one out for shreds, which makes us safer. Limit break, which will make our super do more damage, but that's not really a thing for us. Fusions do more damage. Sounds good. Okay, we'll go with that probably. Now, what of this stuff do you want? A great neutral game. We're probably going to be on Prismatic. We don't really need to apply. If we're going to do, are you going to do Foe Tracer? My go-to is Foe Tracer. Inmost Coyote. Foe Tracer Coyote. We're already going to have Weaken. This would give us even more bonus damage, but only on majors. This would give us ability spam. We do ability spam. We're going to change. I don't want to look like a flying moth. We're going to change what this looks like. Since I think it's like, I believe turncoat is like a Western type of thing. Let's just give it a color. Black's a color. Let's just change. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Make this a build real quick. Oh, this is my PvP build? No, it's not my PvP build. Shouldn't be my PvP build. That's definitely my PvP build. Solar, matching, and ammo generation. Sure. Newish legs. I guess we could make this the Iron Banner set, actually, couldn't we? Should we make it Iron Banner? Like super cyclical or some stuff? Okay, how are those stats looking? Way too much melee. Do you have anything with less melee? Everything has melee. No, we'll just have to have a lot of melee. So the perks on this armor set are: you can increase handling and reload for primary weapons, and Turncoat is a primary weapon. They also gain increased damage against enemies based on your weapon stats. It's kind of perfect for it. Final blows while your super is active refund super energy when it ends. So that'll also be perfect if we want to go with a void super, which sounds fine to me. We don't need a snare bomb. Probably go with that guy. And for grenade, we could unravel. Gunpowder, probably. Threaded Spectre, probably. Is this my PvP build? Elemental Pickup. Yeah, that would synergize. Probably Solitude, definitely Purpose. Probably not Ruin. Volatile rounds with grenade kills. And yeah, that's probably going to make sense. And that'll make you Radiant. Seems like a good choice. We could do Facet Protection. I don't think we're going to be doing anything difficult. This is probably good enough. This is good enough. Okay. A very strong Void Strand build. Looks good. Let's just optimize this stuff real quick. I'm not going to worry about this armor. Harmonize. Don't need that stuff. Heavy and heavy. Give us more. We've almost got enough class. Give me just a little bit more class. Great. Now I need more weapons on the rest of it. Daft Punk and Willie Nelson had a baby. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It is not put together yet. Give us more super and take away health. Yes, but instead of super, super's the only thing I can do here. Sure, that's fine. Chest. No. 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 Melee. No. We're going to do weapons and ammo generation and protection and protection. Great. Done. Boots with the fur. Everyone in the club looking at her. Do we want more damage for void weapons? I think we're going to have enough bonus damage. It really doesn't matter. Armor charges. Pick up gives you more armor charges. We're going to be doing ability spam and we're going to have Reaper, so I'm not too worried about that. Picking up Orb of Light gives us what? Dodge? Probably. Health? Melee? We're probably not going to need dodge. We'll probably have enough of it. Our grenade is way too low, so we'll make it grenade. What else we got going here? Definitely you. Loading. Bonus reserves. That would be a not bad option. We will skip it for now. Bonus to weapons. That sounds good. For this one, more health. No, I do not want more health. This thing, probably more weapons. Okay. Just wish it had more grenade. Using an ability empowers the other two, and we gain an additional class ability. We'll just go ahead and masterwork it right now. I don't have enough glimmer. You wish you had enough glimmer. I do not have enough glimmer. Weapons. Reaper. And class, utility kickstart, and probably bomber. What would be the other thing I'd want? Oh, I usually would do time dilation. Yeah, so we move this down to 1, we get time dilation. And that's where we go, and it's an exotic. So we're just now barely at 100 weapons. So we're going to go for weapons, and we're going to reduce health. Weapons over health. Great. All right. We now have more weapons over 100, class over 100. Melee is high enough. Not enough grenade, but that's okay. Grant class ability energy when you cause damage. I don't think we're going to need that. Grant grenade energy. Yes. And grant class ability when you cause damage with a grenade. No. Is there any other way to get more grenade? Reduces melee. I think that's probably about it. Oh, we have a grenade font. That'd be good. We'll do that instead. You're going to lose your fonts instantly. Why are you doing fonts if you're going to do utility kickstart? Because I shouldn't. You have, like, we have an additional. I don't think you need this. Just go with the font. Okay. Now we're supporting everybody. Great. We have to change the pants. I'm sorry. We have to change the pants. It's fine. Let's just go void and move on. That's a little bit too much. Good enough. Where is my purple eyes? Is my owl eyes too much? Oh yeah, the new one. Let's do that one. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. All right, we need to give this a black taken. Let's do black. Black's fine. Good. Good enough. Little touches of purple. Okay, let's go to a planet. Nessus. Distorted for the next 10 minutes. Okay, what is this? Lost Hope. Not now. Burned away. Locate Ikora. Oh, that's a Monument of Triumph thing. Here. This thing? This is about to be a public event. Public event starts in 15 seconds. We're going in, chat. Strap in. The ghosts are like familiars. Yeah, they are. I agree. We have the kill count on. We do have the kill tracker. Anything else I need to change for the build? Not right now. I should probably save it. I do need to change the ghost. We'll do that later. Okay. Did I want to get the turncoat catalyst first? Is that not a random drop? Did we track the thing? We did. Where is the public event? This way? You had me spawn in. What? You can't go up the hill? Villas. Villaz? Villaze. It's going the same way we are. Hopefully we get... Nope, Villaze's dead. Dead to us. Does not exist anymore. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's a thing. We'll come back. First, ouch. Experiences running turncoat. Okay, from what I recall, I need to actually guard this plate. Let him do that one. Latent power, about 1/3. Remember, we can ability spam. The whole point of this build is ability spam and turncoat. Am I right that he like shot something at me? They have like a little post bullet thing. Yeah, that thing. It's coming towards me. One of those little like death throws missile thing. I hear somebody up here. How's the volume mixing, by the way? Also, the latent power is now full. So I guess I need to do a long reload. Let me know how the volume mixing is, because I was trying to figure it out earlier today and not entirely certain. Hi. And I need to get better with hip firing, I guess. What you doing, buddy? He's working on it. I'm gonna wait till we get to the next phase before I... Red tape. First one.
They get so angry when anyone steps on them.
So we heroics. Okay, so I'm doing the long reload now. Okay, so yeah, it becomes last word. And I'm getting damaged. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, I got an overshield though. Which theoretically would protect me from the damage, no? What is this up here? What are you? What are you? You're a book. Is that a book? Strange matter? What is this? What is this? It's a distortion symbol thing. Begin expunging? What does this mean? Am I supposed to keep following this? Am I supposed to shoot these things? What is this? Don't know. Hi. Okay, we're full on latent power. Long reload. That was a bad timing of a long reload.
As inorganic networked intelligences, facts are not capable of digestion.
Heroic event complete. Okay. Volume seems good, thanks. Exodus downstrides. Those are my first pair. Can't seem to interact with it. Oh, we got a thing over here. Hi. Whoa. You seem kind of big. Okay, chest. Does the ground hurt? Yes, the ground is lava. This looks like a thing. Trophy hunter. Okay, that's a nexus. Oh. It went away? Time lapse. 2 seconds counting down. Expunging failed. Okay. Okay, the thing is still there. I get close. It disappears. Okay, got it. Not really, but like, okay, I think I got it. Time until event starts. There's a public event. Distortion breach. What does this mean? Okay, that's the expunging. Okay. Distortion breach. What does this mean? Do I need to go somewhere else? It's a higher rank on the season pass. Okay. I need to be where that red pillar was. Ah, okay. Thought I could like leap over it. Where was that red pillar? This way? Join a public event. By the way, one of the whole main points for this build was to do ability spam, and I haven't like done a single. Ouch! My goodness! My goodness! Whoa! Please wait your turn. I think we're gonna need some void protections here. Okay, you know what? Why don't you guys chill? Why am I starting up a troll?
It gets pretty boring around here. You pick up some stuff on this list.
Conversion matrix. Okay, it looks like we can do it at the same time. Should not have used that then. That's okay. Okay, this is a public event. Distorted combatants storm the area. was probably overkill. So I need to complete waves. I'm unsure how to complete waves quite yet. Destroy corruptions. Okay. Destroy corruptions. You are not a corruption. Oh. Grenade energy refilled. Okay. Corruptions purged. That's data lice? Data lattice. 30 seconds to purge more corruptions. That looks like one there. 2. Okay. Do a quick run around. Not sure like how far is the intended. There's another one. All right, number 3. Did not see how much time was remaining on there. Ooh. 2 more seconds for the wave. So that's probably it. Okay. Cool. Distortions move to another planet. Tahoma. That was my first Distortions event. Tahoma. Fusion rifle. This is my first Distortions weapon. Notated by this origin trait. Carrion munitions. Final blows on tougher combatants create insectoid robots that chase combatants and explode. Okay. Reservoir burst and envious assassin. Good lord. Thank you very much. Wombo combo. This one overloads the mag. This one gives you bonus damage while your mag is overloaded. Aggregate charge. Also very good for each elemental debuff that you apply. Very, very strong. We did not get a bigger mag one, though. So we'll just give it a bigger mag one here. Cool. Very cool. Why are there insectoid robots? We have insectoid robots going a long time back, even to the exotic grenade launcher called the Colony. The Colony. Insectoid robot grenades. This weapon's grenades are insectoid robots that chase targets and explode next to them. Consumes tougher combatants to create additional robots. I didn't know that part, actually. It's fun. You just like shoot them on the ground and they chase people down. It's a really big one in PvP for a while because it would just like, you didn't have to aim. You just shoot them at the ground. It would chase players down. It's really fun. Then they tuned it, but it was pretty fun starting off. All right, let's empty some spots. What else did we get? We got a red tape. I think this is my first one ever because I didn't play this particular season. Red tape. Dark Ether. This is episode 2. High impact reserves on a lightweight frame. Explosive payload. Rhyme stealer. Attrition orbs. Not a bad roll. No idea what this weapon feels like. Not a bad roll. We can take our PvP weapons out. Also, I did get a very good roll of Corundum, which is the new Trials hand cannon. To me, the weapon skin, not skin, but the shape, the model is what was that one called? I forget. From Vault of Glass. I forget that. Like the weapon that like everybody, it's probably my favorite hand cannon. It's, arguably my favorite hand cannon. Anyways, I feel like it's the exact same model. Fatebringer, thank you. Looks exactly like Fatebringer to me. So I got a really good PvP roll, opening shot, slide shot, or fragile focus, and I got like one other one that's pretty good. Just doesn't really have very much PvE perks. It does have elemental honing, which is for every element that you apply, it gives you bonus damage. So you don't have to get kills, and it does synergize with abilities for those of us who like to use abilities. So like this one, you know, you could use slide shot to just reload via sliding, not have to like, so you slide into cover and you get a couple rounds back, and you can slide out of cover and get a couple rounds back. So you don't ever have to spend time sliding. Spend time reloading. You can just run and gun. So anyways, this is a pretty solid one. Pretty solid one. I love this one. This is like, to me, this is Eris Morn's hand cannon. Kept Confidence. This came out during an Eris season. Strand is like our first Strand hand cannon. Just not great perks. Very good perks, but not great perks. So anyways, let's keep red tape. Get rid of that one. And we'll go do like one more distortion event, I think. We need to go meet up with like Ikora. And then we'll probably call it after that. This Trophy Hunter. Triple tap. Withering, not bad. But pretty sure I already have like an aggressive. The mag is higher. The mag is higher. The mag is not higher. You can get up to a 5, which would give you 2 full extra shots. 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 0 on the triple tap. It's not bad. Dealing damage grants a stacking bonus to magazine size. So it actually, until your next final blow. So potentially with Failed Deadly, you can actually be getting an even higher magazine. Potentially best in slot due to what is it? Failed Deadly. Gives higher mag and other stats via damage. Okay. Worth more research. Great. We also got a pair of legs. Exodus down. And they dropped as Paragon. Not my favorite, but it works. The Nessus armor perks are extremely good. I really want to get a full set of that. Failed Deadly is a wild origin trait on the right gun. Chasing the Nessus machine gun gets up to like 180 mag. That's crazy. Distortion breaches are hard to do solo. I mean, I should have used my super. It's been a really great time to do it. I definitely wasn't doing like enough everything. I know. I'm busy. I've received these weapons, but I haven't used them yet. I say we do a wave splitter run on the next one. Do I have the catalyst applied? I do not. I can't apply it yet. Wave splitty catalyst makes it so that you create more orbs, which wave splitter wants, And it also does an explosion around the target if you deal sustained damage, like if it's a yellow bar, which is great because if it's bigger, then Wave Splitter applies suppression if it's like takes sustained damage. So you're doing suppress and more damage now. And it gives you vastly increased ammo generation, which means it's going to create more special ammo bricks. And this is a special ammo weapon. This catalyst is like, to me, puts it in the A+, potentially, probably S+, probably S tier stuff. I don't know about S+. But it's overload, which is going to exhaust as well, which reduces enemies' outgoing damage at you. It will now create orbs more frequently. It'll apply suppression, etc., 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 etc. So I think it's an extremely good weapon. Didn't we want to do an LFR instead? Kind of, yeah, but now I kind of don't. So it was a little tough. It was a little tough doing that. So maybe we're going to swap. This particular one, if you're using a machine gun, gives you protection. Damage resistance, grenade, and melee regeneration. So we're going to stick with that. All right, to the next distortion planet. No, first we're going to go meet up with Ikora. Yeah?
Alert.
Yeah.
I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant.
What's the fastest way there? I think from here. Locate Ikora on Nessus. Red Rider BB gun. Welcome. Good morning, J-Dub. Were you taking a nap? How was it? Was Kevin singing you the songs of his peoples? Okay. Ikora, where are you at, dog? Over that way? Okay. So if I go from here, how do I forget how I do it. I forget how to do it. I can't seem to oh, is it spacebar? It's too far away. I don't hear that much. Maybe it was spacebar. This is where Ikora is? She's hiding like deep. She's in the deep? She's in the deep. Remember, you are running double special. You can't F around that much with your ammo. Burned away.
Nessus under control, but Maya Sundaresh, the conductor, remains a vanguard concern. My hidden report that more of her Vex in the Schism are breaking free every moment. Lost to the Nine. It seems her sway over the Echo of Command is slipping.
Oh?
I've got a lock on her signal. She's been scouring the VexNet for her spouse in increasing desperation. I don't think she knows how far she's fallen. We've all had something taken from us. Zavala carries wounds that have finally caught up with him after centuries. But he would suffer them all over again if it meant keeping us safe. Lodi lost his entire world, same as Maya. But in spite of that, he shares his memories to keep it alive. While Maya burns herself away in her arrogance, the system be damned. But her signal, it seems to have stalled. The paracausal reading around her is disintegrating at this very moment. Maya is quiet. She's exiting the Vex network. What did she leave behind?
A virus. Rendezvous. Ron. Big ol' Ron, man. Rendezvous. He comes from the Vu region. That was a triumph. Knock that bad baby off. Boom. Rendezvous. Okay. These all rendezvous? That's a rendezvous. Here's a rendezvous. Okay, so the rendezvous are like scattered throughout. Maybe. Rendezvous. Ron is just everywhere, man. Rendezvous. Yeah, they're just kind of everywhere. Complete rendezvous tribes from different categories. All right. Neat. Where's the distortion now? Cosmo? Okay, we're going to do one more, then we'll call it a night. Talk to Shahan. So where are the distortions? Where's the public event? Public event. What is this thing? Find greetings from the Cosmodrome. Find a scenic spot in the moth yards at the Cosmodrome. We'll see about that. Oh no, yeah, headaches. I just had a crazy migraine a couple days ago. I feel like, bro, I hope you feel better, man. Crazy migraine. Don't know what caused it. Don't know if it was like caffeine withdrawal or sugar withdrawal or what, but it was the worst migraine I've had probably in a year or two. Muy no bueno. The button to crouch. Okay. It is! Look at that. Thanks, bro. Jump off. Jump off. There's an invisible wall over there. Quickly. Excellent. A horde of hive stir beneath you. So, oh yeah, I haven't seen this stuff yet. God, that's so cool. Like seeing as it like moves, how it seemingly reveals the sky behind it. A wizard arrives to end your excursion. I don't want to like take away his fun. I don't know what he's doing. Just letting him do his thing. Do we need a more special ammo? Loot Goblin, disturb the remains. Defeat the remnants of the past. Is this gonna hurt? It do hurt. Disturb the remains. Yep. A million deaths will not. Oh, he thick. He kind of thick though. What's this one? Strange matter. Strange matter. Okay, so I think we're all here for the same reason. Oh. Is this a thing? We'll do that later. For now, we're not going to worry about the expunging or whatever it is. Oh, okay, double. What? Where is my... Oh. Is this normal? Okay, normal public event. Looks like there'll be some stuff happening here afterwards, perhaps, potentially. Perchance. No! Okay, hold on. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. That's so funny. Okay. Steam still thinks it's running. Confirm exit the game. RIP. That was Ricky triggering the crash so he could go potty. He hasn't been bugging me yet, so it means he's fine for now. Oh man. Rippy dippies. Okay. Destiny 2 thinks it's still running. Let's end that task. Okay, we're going to try and get back in. See if we can get back in before that public event is done. What amazing timing. Totally normal fissure in the sky. That's right. That's right. takes like 20 minutes. Okay, it's going pretty quick. Oftentimes when you get this screen, it takes like a good 15 to 20 minutes. Just be patient. Just be patient. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. We just gonna wait it out. We just gonna wait it out. It's gonna be all right. No worries. No problem. Look, we're already halfway there. It probably hasn't even been like a minute yet. Posture check. Thank you. I will check my posture. Straining your eyes. My goodness. Hydrate. Thank you. Let me check my little checklist that I had of like things to do on stream for this first real stream back. Let's see. Pete is successfully officially resurrected. We've got quotes, we've got commands, we've got 8-ball. Took a little bit of extra stuff to get that. Let's see. There might be other things I need to fix for Pete, but so far I don't think we've come across them yet. Let's see if I can scroll up far enough. So let's see. Earlier, okay, that was actually not too. That was not too long. Yeah, there are familiars in this game. Yeah. Let's see. When Howl did his subscription. Yeah, Pizza Pete. I made that before we resurrected Pete. He now says like, thank you for the sub and thanks for being subscribed for X many months. And then I never finished that. So I do need to finish that thing. All right, back to what we were doing. You saw nothing. Look at that. Another, we have to do that whole thing. Okay, we have to do that whole thing. That's fine. We can do that. And we did the By Any Means movie ad read and trailer. Again, chat, if you're joining us later here, we had a little sponsored thing. I think it might still be going on. I'm not entirely certain. It is the By Any Means movie, and you can go to byanymeansmovie.com. It features Mark Wahlberg. I guess I didn't do the HTTP. Let's try that one. There we go. If you want to check out the trailer. But even better than... This is a distortion, but not a public event, right? Is this the post-public event? This is the post-public event. We didn't miss it. Oh my God. Distortion breach. We didn't miss it. Am I missing anything for you on chat? On screen? All right. Okay, this is intense. I like this. Destroyed it. Whoop. Look at these little dudes and how strange they look. Oh, there's something else happening. Okay. How about no? Whoa, you're flying. That's cool. How about no? Oh, right. They chase you down. That's the thing. That is a thing. Distorted combatants storm the area. We just need to kill these dudes. Easy peasy. That was a chest. Okay, I'll take that chest. Get away from me. 7th Seraph. This is the main thing I think I wanted to do. Hey. Hey, you. Destroy corruptions. I'm on it, boss. Where are the other ones? That one? Maybe. Why does it keep getting dark? I need to understand that part. Give me another orb, please. Thanks. That's not a thing. Even though it kind of looks like a thing, it's not a thing. Corruptions. Destroy corruptions. 2 out of 3 done. Is there one back here? Is it hiding? Done. Kill more enemies. You got it, boss. Waves of combatants. Okay. Look, maybe this is like represents the middle of it or something like that. Seems like there's a lot coming from. Oh, he doing a thing. Distorted sublimator. Okay. Event complete. Neat. Is this our chest? No. This is the distortion chest. Okay. Collect the loot. 7 Seraph Vest and a 5 tier 5 star tier 5 thing. Strange multiplier. For a short time, receive bonus strange matter from all sources. How long? I wanted to check out the Tahoma. Yo! That's great. Strange 1.5. No, 1 minute. Minute and a half. Is there another public event coming in here? Okay. So I feel like I need to activate more special ammo. Where do you get strange matter from? Strange signal. Your strange matter combined into a strange signal. Open your map and find where the strange signal leads. Public event. Learning light. Public event. Maybe just pull out your ghost. Strange signal. Strange signal. Let's go look in our inventory. Strange signal. The approximate location is marked on your map. An extra dimensional signal beckons from a distorted destination. Is it this one? Is there normally a public event there? I don't understand this. This was already there. Is it this one? Strange signal. There we go. I think we're able to get to it. I guess let's go there now. Goodness. This guy's... Hi. High value target. Let's go inspect the strange signal. Want a mystery? Thank you, Crispy. Much appreciated. Ocean Man. Okay. There's a lot of dudes over here. Cool. I need to talk to you for some reason.
Here to help.
You probably want me to buy you a thing. As you offer the remains of Maeve's ghost to Shaw, he pauses, gestures for you to wait a moment. He pulls the edge of his cloak. Taut materializes a knife. Slices a strip of cloth 3. Wraps the shards of the shell in the cloth. Honor lost friends. Am I supposed to pick this up from you? Sure, there we go.
Good.
I've already gotten like 5 different versions of this weapon. Where are we going? This way? No. This way?
Scope was 3 millimeters off the
Don't I want to go this way? It says that way. It does not say that way. So I guess we'll go this way. Okay, so I want to do that and then that. Not really. Kind of, but no. What's down there? That's where I'm trying to go. What's down there? Just trying to do a cool thing like that. Almost got it. Almost got it first try. Does this give me more strange matter? Yeah, and I think we do need to apply on our cloak. Instead of this, I would say special finisher. This one. Yes. Because we just need more special ammo. We just need it. We just do. We just do. Okay. That into that. There we go. He's probably in menus. What is that? Is this an expungy thingy? What does expungy thingies do? Oh, grenades. Okay, so I need to probably use grenades on stuff. I'm expunging. I'm expunging. Expunge! Expunge! Well, that's not going to be a good expunge. Okay, y'all, that's enough. Well, we're gonna get out of here. Someday I'll have a better grenade equipped for doing that. But it's probably like the Pale Heart expunge, I would assume. Shenanigans happening here. I like my Leonardo da Vinci surfer, skimmer. Gotta come up with some kind of pun where it combines like Da Vinci and skimmer. Like the silly version would be like Da Skimmer, but oh snaps! Hello, how we doing? No, okay, it said something in the bottom. I missed it. Oh my goodness! Hi, how we doing, y'all? Great to see yous. Everybody, have funs. Hi. Great to see yous. Okay. 1. I could use a finisher. There we go. Make some special. No? Did you not? I guess I didn't. Strange matter. Near objective. Was this always green? Hello? Another Tahoma and Ascendant Alloy. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be related to like the exotic quest or whatnot. Okay. Very cool. Another Tahoma. Oh, very nice. 2 perks for it. Overflow and Envious with the Reservoir Burst. We can probably delete this first one. Although aggregate charge. I do have an aggregate charge. Okay, we can probably delete this one. It is covered by everybody else. So I'll go ahead and... Yeah, I think I'll let it go. We could infuse it up. Sounds good. Oh, I just did on the wrong weapon. Oh, well. I don't know why you'd put 2 Tahomas and then a different weapon. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It was I think it's a rapid fire shotgun that I never would use anyways, so it doesn't matter. Rippy dips. It's very rare I make that type of mistake. I'm always so careful and double checking, triple checking everything. Rippy dips. Cool. I like it. The exotic quest has no connection to distortions. How do I get the exotic quest then? Okay, wait. Is it the Traveler Shard thing? What's up, Charity? Yeah, rediscovering bot commands for real. It's, you know, it's been a while. It's been a minute. I assume Turncoat is very good. Oh, there's that ammo that I spawned with that one wizard. I assume Turncoat is very good. I just am not used to it yet. Learning light. Finding the first step of the exotic quest is a secret. Okay. Okay. What's up, Charity? What's going on? Commune with the Traveler. Okay, it's a secret. All right, cool. We'll leave it as a secret for tonight. And I won't spoil it for myself. The thing, I would normally be grabbing all these things, but I'm trying to let some things go. Oh, is this like a mission? If this is a mission, we're going to abandon it. Normally that like type of icon is like a mission. You're going to meditate with the Traveler. Yeah, there's a quest. Okay, I thought so. No. 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 How do I exit this situation? I gotta reload. I'm gonna reload. The answer is no. I do not consent to doing a new light mission. Yeah, I do wonder what caused the crash a little bit ago, but I almost feel like I shouldn't even bring it up. I wonder if this is like just slightly slower. Yeah, it feels like it's just slightly slower. Obviously it's faster if like you would have to go down and then up. Oh, what? Okay. What? Why won't you let me go across? The invisible wall said, no, you shall not. Where am I going? There was a thing I was going to do. Public event, right? And yeah, maybe we should go do the public event right now. I hear you. But if there's nobody else here to do it with me, what's that? If there's nobody else here to do it with me, since I didn't have it selected. This is yellow. I'll come back in 1 second. Maybe. What this? Project. Oh, this is lore. I love lore. Nope. All right, we got somebody. I'm on the way, boy. Sorry. Nope. Something else. What is his name? Come back. Oh, he's we're just gonna call him 94. We're not gonna call him by his username. Hello. Greetings, enemies. Allow me to assist you. Start the patrol of killing people and things and dudes. Not people, just enemies. Alien enemies specifically. Don't mind if I do. Great. Great. Good moves. Great moves. That was Wave Splitter. That's what it feels like. Wait, why is there still another symbol over there? We did it, right? There's more? Did I not finish it? Deliciously tasty, delectable lore. Oh yeah, whenever you pick up an orb, it reloads it, so I don't really need to be manually reloading too much. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. Hi. Nicely done, bro. That was supposed to have generated ammo. I'm surprised it did not. Where's the witchy? There she is. So when we slide over it, we get the ammo reload automatically. It's very nice. That's Wave Splitter right there. You can literally see it run down, go down. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Let me assist you with this. I guess, you know, it'd be another... Oh. And there's a variety of more things that I could do. But alas, I did not. So, that was another heroic. And now, we're maybe going to have another distortion event, possibly. Public event optional, 40 seconds. Where? Bish, where? Bish, where? Strange matter. Okay, so it seems like harvesting materials on a distorted planet gives you strange matter. Scavenged skiff parts. I think that's for the patrol. Where are we supposed to go? Up there? Do you want to that? I don't know if I want to expunge or not. They may not be human, but they're still real peoples within the game. Obviously, they are not. I was admiring the pretty colors. Oh. So, did I not collect this? You telling me I did not collect this? Because I did. I did collect it. The game. I have collected the thing that was here. Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Destroy corruptions. It'll do its own thing. Alright, corruptions. There's one. Corrupted. If this is the center-ish. I don't see any here. Oh. Okay, it does have a little icon above it when they're ready to be whatever. Now you've been unraveled. Orb. Hello. He was trying to surprise me. He was waiting for me. He was like, he's not gonna even know. There we go. Somebody's got the big arc explosions. The joltins happenings. Nicely done. Destroy corruptions. Can do. And it looks like they might also... There we go. It might also, like, cause an AoE damage when they blow up, too. So, like, you can kind of prioritize them. Fire Sprite. Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing? Please no. There's a super. I figure that's generally where everybody's going to be going. I should probably try and use my super more often. Just like as a rule of thumb, like I should really use my super more often. Give you a little unravel-y. There we go. A nice little bolt charge too. Thanks to whoever gave it to me. Appreciate you. Very nice. Not bad. How many allies we have? Just one? He made a lot of noise for one guy. Good for him. He must be a pro gamer. Strange multiplier. Strange matter. 7th Seraph. Ammo. Okay. So I guess now let's go back and expunge and see what that does. Looking for any resources we can collect along the way. Oh, I'm amplified too. Thanks, sir. Just. Strange multiplier. So what does the strange matter do? It just builds up to 100 and then you get a little bonus, a little yellow quest. And the yellow quest is T5? Is that maybe what it is? Oh, no more expungy here. Have to figure out what the expungy does. What you do? Oh, lore. Maybe this thing isn't the lore book. Greetings from the Cosmodrome. Find a scenic spot in the Moth Yards. Okay. Because I just picked up that lore book, and that was like not on my map at all. Nothing at all there. Hey, this is a pedestrian zone only. You are not allowed to be doing what you're doing. You are not authorized to be driving in this area. Okay, we come here and then what? On top of here? What am I looking? Maybe just vaguely in this area. It led me to vaguely here. That's beautiful, impressive, terrifying. Go on top. I'm unclear what to do. Is it maybe in the stuff? Strange magic builds up to strange signal. Extra chest, maybe higher quality loot. Got it. I was on top of it. Am I supposed to be on top of the building? Like literally, physically? Do I need to reload? Is it because of the crash? Collect case files scattered around the Cosmodrome. Okay, we did those already for this area. Marker fades away as you get close. Go to the exact spot. From a distance. Okay. From a distance, it looked like it was on this. I do hear a weird noise. It might be from the distortion hole, though. Do I need to wait until this area is not distorted? Oh, here we go. Taking the view. Of the distortion? Probably just the Moth Yard. Huzzah! Another achievement. Great. Cool. Anything else? I think I get the idea of the distortions. There's a normal event. I believe you have to heroic it. Could be wrong on that. And then there's the distortion event afterwards. And if you complete it, you get tier 5 gear. What else did we get? Oh, Warmind stuff. Not technically, but kind of. Warmind charges. Ooh. And that would go well with our stasis and solars thing. Ooh, a dead horse. Nice. I've been wondering about this. I like adaptive SMGs a lot, specifically PvP. I don't like these perks at all. Oh, these are terrible perks. Good for PvE aspects, some of them. This grave robber would be good for PvE. This is not bad for PvE, not great for higher PvE though. This one's probably great. I'd probably do this one and one for all. That's probably what I'd do. So this would be a PvE one. Surround is not bad, but I don't necessarily want to be putting myself in surrounded area. Not bad. Look, we got another shotgun. I think that was the one I deleted earlier. So we got a helmet and a vest. Oh, and an arms too. So we've got 3. We could definitely get the 2-piece now. It's happening. What did they roll as? Bulwark. Boo. Unusable. Powerhouse. Fine. Gunner. Probably what I want. Paragon. Boo. That's fine. Okay. Context? He looks like he's directing air traffic while drunk. Oh, for Beat Saber? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Heads up. My scanners are picking up an object descending rapidly from low Earth orbit. Probably another warsat.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of context, you know. I could, oh, nope, not that one. Hold on. Let's try this again. There we go. Context makes a world of difference, doesn't it? Great. I think I'm good. I don't remember the last time I like looked at and appreciated this whole gigantic thing. Oh my gosh, there's multiple rockets on it. Is this like a mega rocket? Satellite with multiple rockets on it? I wonder if this is based on a real thing. Is this the Russian space station? I doubt it, but what if? Crazy. Crazy. Oh, yawn. Pardon me. All right, so that's going to be it then. Perfect timing for all the things. Good luck, Big Daddy Oryx. You got it. We believe in you. Neat. Yeah, we got to see a little bit of wave splitter action. I tried doing the super cyclical, super cyclical, cyclical feels really weird to say. Like it feels weird on the tongue. Cyclical. Tried to do it. It's while your super is active, and I don't know if that actually works with the tether super. That might consider the tether super over instantly. Because like you activate and you shoot it and then it's done. I just really don't think that it... Yeah, see, it instantly... I do not think this is going to be a new, even though it is still active. Like it's there on the ground next to me. I don't think I really saw a big jump or anything. I'll have to look into it more, but I don't think it really synergizes. It's probably something that's where it's like, your roaming super getting kills, or it's like stasis super. But yeah, what is that? Very fun chat. Let's go to orbit. Very fun. All right, so I've now experienced distortions and Nessus. I'll have to kind of figure out what else I want to save for on stream with you guys and off stream. So this is done now, yeah? Okay, congratulations. I earned the Intrepid Pearl emblem. Oh, yeah. Flare Emblems General. Flare Emblems General. Flare Emblems General. They're actually going to tell me? Intrepid Pearl. Starside. This is the Renegades one. I don't think it's here. It's probably going to be under account. Nope. I helped defeat the Witness over 250,000. When I was talking about PvP, I was talking about defeating the Witness. Intrepid Pearl. My brain's tired. What page is this supposed to be on? I don't see it. It is a gray Bungie sign. I don't see it. Page 3, General. General, page 3. Okay. Thank you, Crispy. This is what we got for defeating the Witness 250,000 times. Rarity of a 2.6%. Let's compare rarities real quick. So Intrepid Pearl, 138,000 redemptions and rarity of 2.6%. Yeah. Now, let's go. What is it? Old Lights? The one that I actually have on. Oh, this is actually less rare. Look at that. That's interesting. 13% rarity. So that means 13% of the game has it versus population versus 2%. That's a lot more than I would have expected. That's a lot more common than I would have expected. Global rarity of 3.9%. Global rarity of 0.8%. Is that the most rare emblem that I have then? I doubt the solo flawless stuff is rare. Brightwing? How rare is Brightwing? This used to be one like people really wanted. This is like one you could get. Oh my gosh. 0.6% rarity, global rarity 0.2%. Wow. Yeah, it's given out by Destiny influencers. I probably have more of the Brightwing. I'd have to double check on that. I may have more of the Brightwing ones. codes. Wow. Schrodinger's gun. %16 rarity. Day one last wish. Oh, that's true. Yeah, raid day ones are definitely going to be the most rare. Faux show. Let's just out of curiosity, if I can remember it or find it. Is it Galvanic? I think it's Galvanic. The day one raid that we actually completed. This one is 0.01% rarity and global rarity of 0.003%. Is this another? Okay, this is content creator. Content creators are a part of the Destiny 2 Creator Hub. Was not trying to flex something silly like that. What is the one that we did? And I remember. Is there a raid category? There is. Look at that. You're so smart, Quippy. I guess there's dungeons here too, yeah? Good night sleep. I think it's good night sleep. Yeah, day one, Root of Nightmares, 3.6% rarity, 1% global. Here we go. Wish Ascended. What is Dive into Darkness? Garden of Salvation. Timeline's Blade. Complete Desert Perpetual. During contest. Heavy is the Crown. Crown of Sorrow. I don't think I was even playing Destiny when that came out. Hunker Down. Salvation's Edge. Fractured Timeline. Epic. During contest mode. Scourge of Nothing. Scourge of the Past. Exotemporal. Vault of Glass. Wow. How do you redeem this over time? What? How do you get 100 more people having this over time? Wish Ascended, 12 people. Who are the people that have it? Wow. It's wild. $500 people on the next most rare. Tyrant. We were in the running for Tyrant. We just didn't have it. Didn't have it in us. We got through the first one. We just didn't do the second time through all the encounter challenges. Man, is there ever going to be a gaming experience like that? Day one raids. Ever again. Timed, teamwork, prep work, execution, damage checks, figuring out the mechanics. Is there ever going to be anything like that ever again? King's Fall. You're talking about Vogue. Vogue was the one you probably could have gotten. Yeah. There's been times where I don't play Destiny. Yeah, I've taken like 6 months break from it. I seem to always come back within like roughly 6 months. Like 6 to 9 months, yeah. That's awesome, dude. Two minutes. Insane. Let's see. Destiny is my toxic on and off girlfriend. That definitely has been up and down through similar toxic on and off situations, yeah. Yeah, when it feels like, not necessarily the developers, but when it feels like Bungie, when it felt like Bungie was doing things that were not advantageous to the players, what I would call detrimental. When Bungie was doing things that were player detrimental, I would step away. Or like when I burned out. Yeah. It was important to me to withdraw my support for the game when Bungie was doing things that were detrimental to the players. And it was also important to me to express my support through gameplay, game time, when Bungie was doing things that were beneficial for players, player beneficial. Because I think that is having like healthy boundaries and whatnot. So, yeah, definitely. And I'm looking forward to like taking the game at my pace and, you know, not having to go crazy hard on certain things at certain times a year and stuff, and just have more time with it. But I will miss the concept of day one raid races and dungeon races. I'm still looking forward to like doing blind dungeons. There's still one dungeon I haven't experienced at all, and still one or two raids, depending on how you think about it. 2 raids that I haven't experienced at all. So I'll probably do those at some point, but you know, it might not even be in the next 6 months. Might be next year. Not in any rush. It'll all work out. It'll all work out when it's ready. What am I working on now? Charity asked. Basically, now that I've gotten Turncoat, and apparently we can also do the Turncoat Catalyst. There it is. That's funny. They just give it to you for free. I think it's in the paid track, but... Or is it? I don't know. Turncoat Catalyst. When empowerment ends, you gain a Void Overshield, so you don't get protection during the damage part. Well, let's go ahead and insert it. Oh yeah, we gotta complete stuff with it. So that's interesting. Does Turncoat gain the benefits of... There's these exotic boots that hunters have that give you hipfire accuracy. So I'm wondering if Turncoat gives you that, or benefits from that. Radiant Dance Machines. And the Radiant Dance Machines give you dodge, which is very useful for me. We'll have to try it out sometime. Working basically on solo flawless dungeons and other challenge content. And along the way, making builds. So now that I'm letting myself now experience the planets and distortions, I'm now gonna be able to like get a full set of armor of like Warmind cells, a full set of Crystocrene armor from Europa, a full set of armor from what was the other one we picked up today? Nessus, etc. And then we're gonna start working on solo flawless dungeons and lost sectors and stuff like that. But the priority is videos, is gaming videos on YouTube. So like, you know, short indie games, relevant games, best games of all time, etc. I'll probably end up making like a game request section on the Discord, so that I can know like what people, you know, if there's a new game that comes out, people would like love to see me play it or whatever, so that I can just, you know what you guys are interested in seeing. But yeah, gaming videos on YouTube are the priority. So I guess let's change back over to this screen. I did not put the updates here. We should probably put the updates here. I wonder why I didn't. There's probably a reason. This is a new screen, by the way. How's that look? Fine? Can you read that? Now we can go to a different page. We'll just go ahead and go over here. It'll be easier. Since I know Charity wasn't able to be here earlier. So this content schedule for the rest of this month is going to be one stream a week on Fridays, probably Destiny stuff. Solo Flawless Fridays. And I'm going to try and do 2 YouTube videos a week. So that's the priority. I still have some other like IRL stuff I got to get finished before I can really fully immerse in like content and everything. And then I have like a part-time remote job that I'm doing as well. The part-time remote job is what is enabling me to like go full-time on content again. Long games, short games, yes, both. Maybe it's a game, maybe it's a long game that I don't have on my radar yet. Maybe it's a short game I don't have on my radar yet. You're always welcome to request stuff. And then people can, react to the request on Discord, and so that would be an easier way to be able to tell the level of interest, So I'll probably have like a pinned note on that section. I haven't made it yet. Pinned note on that section that says like, make sure to check out other people's recent requests. So if they have your request, you can do a, plus or react or something like that, You get the idea. Hi, babies. The babies are telling me it's time to go potty. So we'll wrap the stream up in the next like 10 or 15. Let's see. He just like melts. It's great. But yeah, videos for YouTube probably will start off smaller. If I do a bigger one, I'm still trying to figure, let's say like it's a game that's like on average 20 hours. I'm trying to debate anything more than 20 hours. I would consider like, big. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do that as a stream and then, cut it down, into videos and post those, or if we want to just record them entirely offline and just post that to YouTube, or if want to make that like a benefit of, being a monthly supporter, like a Twitch sub, you get access to the recording session. So it's like a hybrid stream video. Like it's not a public stream with alerts and everything, but there's like, there's still, if you want to see it live and you want to see, like if there's, if it's a big long game, there might have to be sections cut out or whatever. Like you'll still get to experience the full thing. Or if you're not able to watch it and you're still a monthly supporter, you'll be able to watch it afterwards, and if, let's say like I am cutting it down from like an hour long video down to like 20 to 30 minutes per episode, and you want to see the full extended version, you can join the monthly supporter thing. You can become a Twitch sub or like a YouTube YouTube member, patron, Discord sub, I forget what it's called. So, yeah, I haven't decided on that type of thing yet. These are for like the longer games. But the priority is definitely YouTube videos. That's definitely for sure the priority. Way to go, boy. Way to go, boy. Way to go, boy. Way to go, boy. Yeah. Way to go, boy. 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 Yeah, long and short, I would say under 10 is probably short. Over 20 is probably long. Maybe under 7 would be short. Anywhere like under 5 or 7. Because like a 9-hour game, to me, that's almost medium. So, I don't know. These are all just rough estimations. The feats let you apply contest difficulty. Oh, man. We could always start off, maybe. Are feats something you can apply from the very beginning? I had not thought about this. Doing contest mode on a blind version. I don't think I want to. I don't take it that seriously anymore. I don't want to get my ass kicked. On the last raid ever. raids. D2 raids ever. What a good boy. I love you. I love you. You're a good boy. Lucy is probably very jealous right now. Yes, she's probably very jealous right now. Probably very jealous right now. She's probably watching us right now. Yeah, basically. I've never played Kingdom Hearts ever in my life. I would be down to. What about the $20 tier? Yes. So that's going to be coming back as well. Yes, coming back. Still going to have like the workout, the fitness photos. I think that's the phrase I'm going to use. That one feels okay. It's like, it's crossing a balance. It's finding a balance. And then I think I want to give some other stuff to it as well, but I don't know what yet. I'd like to have something else there too. So we'll figure it out. I'm sorry. He doesn't like it when I pet his leg. Did anyone ever roll a 20 today? I don't think so. Pets for Ricky. Pets for Lucy. I will pet them later. What did you roll on the trying to make a 20? You okay, Bubba? All right. So, I guess we'll probably call it here. Portal modifiers for raids. Okay, gotcha. Bless you. There's like gunk on the mic. How did that happen? Okay. I think that's about it. Is there anything else I need to cover right now? Main things to save for on stream would be Exotic Quest and the Me and You Big Blue Triumph. Okay. Exotic Quest and Big Blue. Okay. Thank you, sir. I promise you 20 is in there. If it really seems like no one's rolling a 20, I will like increase it to 21. But let me double triple check. Going into the D20 command. It's in this particular chat text file. 1 through 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Confirmed. In the D21. In the D20B. Random number 1 through 20. Confirmed. Now, I don't know how they generate random numbers, but it's genuinely parameters are 1 through 20. So I promise on that one. J-Dub has gotten one? Okay. You've gotten one. Good to know. That's rough. Oh yeah, Eric, we've determined that it grabs like the first quote unquote word on the D20B. So you need to basically just make it one word, or you can put dashes between the words and connect them all. It will grab that full dash connected word. If you want to like make it a phrase. Right, buddy? Right. All right. Did we make it to midnight? We did. Huzzah. Yeah, it doesn't read Beyond Space. And I don't think there's any way I can change it. So we were trying to figure that out. All right, dudes and dudettes. And dude-theys. Dude-enbies. Dudes, dudettes, and dude-enbies. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see y'all on Friday, probably. There's always chances of like bonus streams and whatnot, but really and truly, videos are the priority. And like I said earlier, like I still got to finish my taxes from earlier this year, so filed an extension. Full deadline is in October, so only got like 1 month. So got to get it done, yes. But yeah. And then just got like other minor, but other IRL stuff. And then, so yeah, actually the priorities this month are going to be, 1 stream a week. You sniffing my armpit? No bad. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. J-Dub, gigantify an emote. Thank you. That's awesome. I like that. I like that it shows up for me as well on screen as well. I like that a lot. And it's animated too. What was I gonna say? Getting YouTube videos going and getting the monthly supporter content, monthly subscription content, like up and running. Get the tiers locked down, get that all refreshed, and get it going. So those, before we start doing more streams, which to me almost feels oh, there's text underneath it too. I feel like it might be, is that important? Getting these other things going is definitely much more important to me than doing more streams. So just want to give you guys, I want to like set expectations. You know what I'm saying? I just want to give you, I want you to know what's up. Because YouTube videos scale very well. Forward into the future. What a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. One game I know I'll be playing when it comes out is the Wolverine game. That's like one of the major reasons I bought a PlayStation 5. I would say it's basically, I've wanted to get the PS5, 1, before prices increased, 2, to play Demon's Souls, and 3, to play Wolverine. I don't really care about GTA. I've never played a GTA. So that's not to say I dislike GTA. I just have never played a GTA. I don't think there's really any other, there's like probably, 1 or 2 or 3 other exclusives that I would be interested in playing. But my motivation is Demon's Souls and the Wolverine game. I dressed up as Wolverine multiple Halloweens when I was a kid. Multiple, not just one Halloween, multiple Halloweens dressed up as Wolverine as a kid. So he's a big dude in my life, apparently. So I'm looking forward to it. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it or make videos of it, or if we're going to do a hybrid version or what. But I'll figure it out. Since it's a PS5 exclusive, like not even on PS4 and not on any other consoles, I feel like it might actually do better as a streaming game than Redeem Your Pets. Okay. It might do better as a streaming game than normal. Normally, stuff that's like single player games, people want to like experience it themselves. But since you have to have a specific newer console, I think people might tune into streams of it. So we'll see. Redeem Your Pets. Puppy pets. Puppy pets. Puppy pets. Puppy pets. Puppy pets. Puppy pets. Can you see when redemptions are completed or not for both of them and say it's from, this is from Charity? Can you see? This is from Charity. Okay. Lucy's asleep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Demon Souls. It'll happen. Kevin is singing. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Demon Souls is coming, but not before Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to beat Tears of the Kingdom first before you, Crispy. And then once that is complete, then I will do Demon Souls. He's not a big dude in the comics because he's short. Short little bub. Okay, I'm gonna go walk them. Post it in the Discord. My goodness. And the Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah. I probably won't buy that at launch since obviously we have all, I'm speaking for everyone here, but we've all played Ocarina of Time. And if you haven't, then you should absolutely play the remake. But if I feel like the remake's going to be amazing, I'm sure. However, there's so many games that I haven't played once through already that it is probably smarter for me to prioritize my time playing those games. For example, the Alan Wake universe, along with Control Resonant coming out. And spooky season coming up. Spooky season starts in like 2 weeks. Spooky season starts in like 2 weeks, Ricky. It starts in like 2 weeks. Starts in like 2 weeks. You can't see him. It starts in like 2 weeks. It starts in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Basically. But yeah. Icy, what up, dude? I look like Geralt. Thank you. And I did not even try to do this. This is like a little, I think what Charity calls a slut strand. This just, it's literally not long enough. It was up at the start of stream. It fell out naturally. So it's just kind of like doing its thing. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. The slut strand? Did you not call it that? Someone called it that, and it just seemed like something you would do. Who was it that called it that? Chat. Thank you. Thank you, Icy. That's one of the highest compliments. Thank you. I got into trimming for split ends. I have not yet. I literally haven't cut it in like a year. My mom keeps telling me to like get it a trim, and I agree. I just don't know any hair. Is this like, do you call it a hairstylist? Hairdresser? I don't know anybody here in the Dallas area yet. But also I've examined my very long ends and I don't see the like split end. I remember like learning what a split end looks like, and I don't see any true split ends. I would assume they are there, but I don't see them. So the fact that I don't see them probably means nothing. But anyways, I I have not yet, is the short answer to your question. But it is on the list of things to do. Lawwolf redeemed a new command. It's being proofread and will be sent to you by the time I return. Oh no, Blawwolf, we're gonna end stream. Is what I mean. Sorry if that was not clear. Was it Adrian? Maybe it was Adrian. Don't do it. Don't have the strand? Oh, it'd be, oh, don't do it? Wait. Don't get a cut is what you're saying. Send it now before stream is over. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I think there is supposed to be on either side. I don't have any plans to cut it right now. I don't necessarily know what I'm doing with it, but you guys like it. Cool. My mom keeps saying like she doesn't like it and keeps making these like very, you know, subtle, underhanded comments about it. And I'm like, listen, when I was working at the place over the last couple of months, I was just getting a lot of supportive comments about it. And usually from women, from the ladies. And then every now and then, like I'd encounter like a guy with longer hair. And it'd be cool. Rarely we would like acknowledge it, but it was just like cool knowing that we both had like longish hair. It was cool. My mom just does not vibe with it. To me, like I'm the inspiration for me personally is like ancient Greek and Roman warriors, rulers, whatever. Short hair is what you cut slaves' hair. It was a sign of lower status if you had short hair, and a sign of like higher status when you had longer hair. Or like ancient Japanese warriors or whatever you want to like dig into that. It's a sign of ancient masculinity and like all over the world having longer hair for men. It's really just in the modern world since like I would say, I don't know, the 1800s in America of like longer hair is not masculine. Samson in the Bible, long hair, source of his strength. Like that's ancient text. So I think long hair is rad. Young Brendan Fraser with long hair. There you go. That's very valid. Thor, yeah. And, you know, Thor is based on ancient myth, right? Ancient gods. But look what happened to Samson when he cut his hair. Exactly. Exactly. Now, like I may someday have to get it cut shorter for like a role. Like, and that would be okay. Like if they're going to pay me like $5,000 to cut my hair, like, yeah, I'll grow it back. Like I will take the $5,000, do an acting thing and grow the hair back. Yeah, I like it. It's been crazy interesting to me to learn my hair is like genuinely wavy. Like, I'm going to turn around so you guys can see the curly waves going on in the back. But it's like, there's no product in this. It's just like a little bit of like moisturizing oil, basically. And like, there'll be like, you can kind of tell that the top part is wavy too. You can kind of see the waves rippling a little bit. Obviously I've got it pulled back. So like when it's longer and I don't have to have it right now, it's like all the strands are, not all, but like most of the strands are struggling just to make it to the clip. And so in like another month or two, once they're longer, I can like have it not as like taut and like have a little more wiggle room, and you'll be able to see more of the waves, which is cool. But like my whole life, I've never thought that I had like wavy hair. I knew I had thick hair, but never thought that I had like wavy, strongly wavy hair. It's really cool. Oh, someone else cut his hair. You're right. You're right. Jesus had long hair. That's true. All the Norse gods with long hair. I think all the Greek gods as well. Do we know of any Greek or Roman gods that didn't have long hair? Obviously Zeus. Do we have any? I guess I don't know what Apollo, the OG Apollo, what his hair was like. But yeah, like in the ancient, I would say probably for the vast majority of human history, long hair on men has been masculine. It's just in this very short, Ricky, you're making me exhausted, buddy. Come here. Just in this in like the last like 100 to 200 years, is what I would say. Because even in the 1700s, let's say like the revolution, we know the founding fathers all had like long hair or like wigs on for long hair. And that's what the ruling class and royalty would have. They'd have their powdered wigs for long hair. So like, when did the transition happen between long hair to short hair for masculinity? I've had like a year or two to like think about all this. And I don't necessarily know, again, I don't know what I'm doing with it. I just know that I'm not cutting it. I think it's a little bit of like an unconscious / conscious, a little bit hybrid, like rebelling against having to leave California, and not having to leave California, but having to leave California. It's a little bit of like bringing California with me, a little bit of like surfer, coastal Los Angeles vibes, Southern California vibes. But also like living in Texas, and there's a lot of Texas based stuff being filmed here. I feel like, so looking the part of the modern Westerns, I think having the longer hair looks pretty matching for like a Western, a modern Western. I think if I were to audition for the right one, I would already have the look type of thing. They might have to trim it a little bit to match whatever character. But I do think the longer hair, is definitely fitting for like a Western type thing. And there's a lot of Westerns filming here in Texas. So a lot of different, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column C, reasonings for the longer hair. But I just overall, like, I just don't know. I don't have I do have a little bit of a goal, but like, I don't have like a major whatever. One of the little bit of a goals would be like the Sekiro hair. That is like, he takes all of it and points it up. It's like coming out the top, like out the crown, direct opposite from his chin. And it's very long. I don't think I would ever get that long. You want to get down? Are you getting squirmy because you want to get down? Okay. Anyways, that's my hair. And I guess with all these like small things, it kind of adds up to be what it is. It's not one overall type of thing, but it's been been a very interesting journey to where I am now. And there's still more to like learn along the way. Still more to learn about my hair. I still remember every now and then there's like this moment where I get like an inspiration or I finally understand something, or like a little light bulb moment basically. And one of those was on stream with you guys about that Where Winds Meet. Is that right? Where like the guy had, I think it was like the corner, and then he had like a part basically for a little bit, and then the rest of it pulled back with the a 2-inch deep depth of the hair. And they're both coming on both sides to help frame the face. And I was like, that looks dope. And so that was one of the light bulb moments. And from there, I've just kind of slowly learned more, like researched more or whatever. But that was like a big light bulb moment. In my hair journey, that was a big moment. Anyways, thank you guys very much for the positive support on the hair. I appreciate it. And I do need to like get the, probably like the split ends trim. The split ends trim, basically. To be curls. Okay, yeah, I think I wrote down like that type of curl thing because I did start going to like wavy hair or curly hair subreddits to try and understand more. Yeah, I wrote down I think what I think my hair type is. Samurais cut off their ponytails to symbolize giving up warrior status and social rank. Fascinating. So when they have their longer hair, they are still warriors and higher social rank. Interesting. Military studies on Native Americans with long hair is an extension of their senses. Fascinating. Wow. And I was also thinking about like Native Americans with their long hair as well, and sense of like masculinity via long hair. Till it hits the shoulder and makes a 180 turn, curls back up. So an interesting thing for me with my hair is it's straighter when it's hotter. So on top of my head, it's slightly straighter, and off on my neck where it gets more airflow, it's curlier. And if I take a nap, the heat is not rising off my head. It is now right. When you're laying down on your back, the heat rises up through your face and like through your chest and whatever else. It's not coming up all the way through your body. So as a result, the hair on top of my head will be much curlier, wavier when I take a nap than if I were to be standing upright after a shower. All this is after a shower. So maybe that's something for you, Eric, to consider. Celtic gods have long hair. High heels were meant for men. I don't know about that one. Yeah, so I think my own personal thoughts on, I think the short hair conversion really took off definitely during the 1940s and 50s, men coming back from war. And I would assume that the military probably was doing short hair stuff, during World War II and probably during World War I as well. And then I think definitely with the like advertising of the 1950s perfect marriage type of thing, and probably with the post-war everyone coming back, I bet that's when it really solidified. And that was like the end of the transition, if you will. And that's when it began. Like not when the transition began, but when the widespread culture was like locked in as like short hair is manly. And I think the transition began, my own personal thoughts without having done much research, is like during the beginning with the start of the Industrial Revolution. So we get through the Civil War in the 65. And the Industrial Revolution really takes off in the 1870s. And I bet that's when the transition begins. You have a lot more machines. You're probably having more opportunity for more business in terms of like corporate oversight due to needing less labor, manual people hired to do stuff because the machines are doing it now. And so I'm betting it starts in the 1870s, 1880s with the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, and it solidifies by the end of World War II, basically, or like by 1950. That's my own personal theory that is backed up by like nothing but off the top of my head. And I've thought a lot about it over the last like year or two. But that's my theory. French Revolution in the 1790s, says Blawwolf, becoming standardized as modern military and working class masculinity in World War I due to hygiene and trench warfare needs. If I got cast for a Hitman movie, yeah, of course I'd shave my head. That would be a franchise, bro. But if it's bald, here's the thing about bald though, is you can do bald caps. But my head's already extremely big. Inhumans lady. Yeah, and I feel like it does. I feel like the hair is also representing a bit of I think that's another like small aspect that is part of the whole. As Angel Besito was saying, I think I'm feeling like a personality change having moved to Texas, or just like entering a new phase of life, basically. And I feel like the longer hair feels more mature and represents visually what I feel internally. I'm very much enjoying learning a lot, yeah, about having long hair and how it works. It also teaches me a lot about like what, and I'm stereotyping here, but like what women go through having long hair that I think most men, and I think we've talked about this on another stream, previous stream, that most men, because most men almost always have shorter hair, don't understand or appreciate or sympathize or empathize with women, stereotyping, who have longer hair, etc. Google the high heels. Were they invented for men? Is that what you're saying? I'll have to learn. Status thing. Yeah, having long hair makes you run warmer. It makes you sweat more. It makes you warmer. It like having stuff that covers your neck or covers your upper back. Having shorter hair gives you more vents to cool off with. It's crazy. Yeah. Amount of time it takes to get ready for things. Yeah. Particularly short king. We love our short kings. I don't think I can pull off hair clips quite. Not necessarily yet, but I just don't know if I feel quite comfortable having a hair clip in my hair yet. I think being here in Texas and Dallas, having long hair is already like a challenge enough for some people around me. So having hair clips, I think, would be perhaps too far. But that's okay. I believe, yeah, I got you, Fangle, but I just like that phrase. All right, guys. Automod held a message for a reason. Aggression. F they. Them. Aggression. That's so funny. Okay. Time to go. Time to wrap it up so we can get these puppies pottied. Thank you guys very much for being here. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I definitely did. So glad we finally got to experience all this Destiny stuff that I've been holding back. I've been wearing my Destiny 2 chastity belt so as not to experience it too early before it was intended. Should stream on Monday? I will take that into consideration. Don't hold your breath. Maybe I can get a YouTube video uploaded on Monday, so you could watch that when you're free. How's that? Is that perhaps an acceptable trade-off? Will I have a PO box? I will. I'm going to be getting a new one probably this month sometime. So maybe next month I'll let you know what it is. I have one that's kind of far away from me right now, so I'm going to cancel that one. But I had to keep it for the lawsuit stuff. But we're good now. Lawsuit's over. So, yes, new PO box coming. Where are your work lurk streams? Today was supposed to be one. I was going to try and get started early, but I didn't have, did I tell you? I didn't have internet for 36 hours yesterday. From like midnight last night to like 2 p.m. today. Did not have internet. It was very frustrating. It was very frustrating. So they had to send me a new router. Apparently something went defective with the router. So, you know, I had to wait until it arrived in the mail today to get it set up. And I was on the phone with them for like 3 hours yesterday. Very frustrating. So today was supposed to have been an earlier day, but when you don't have internet for 36 hours, rippy dippies. Cool. Look forward to YouTube videos. Little indie videos. What should I do? Quick final question for you guys. If they're shorter indie games, like they're an hour or two, or if they're demos, should I do multiple in one video, multiple games in one video? Or should I split them off as separate? What do you guys think? Because I know there's the whole like 3 scary games in one video type thing. Or should I do them split out? I may try it both ways either way, but I'm just kind of curious. Separate videos. Demos for a stream. That's an interesting idea I hadn't thought of. I will keep that in mind. I'll probably start off doing demos as videos, but I'll keep that in mind. Interesting idea, J-Dub. Interesting idea. Separate videos, 1 game per. Okay. That seems like a pretty resounding... Thank you, Cuckoo. Seems like a pretty resounding... Chat seems to concur. Pixelated? Yeah, I've got a number of those. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Split up? Okay. Yeah, I really like the idea of demos. I just worry if the audience, viewers are not going to like it. It sounds interesting to me. It's like a little taste, you know? Okay, cool. Mad Father, yeah. No, yeah, no. Mad Father. They're what is that style? Yeah, it's a something game maker, something game maker. Yeah. With the demos, would I play the whole game later on? Like I would say, you know, there's a chance. I would say there's probably like a 20% chance, but so it also like developers will make a demo for people to try out the game before the game comes out. And if the demo is amazing, then like, yeah, there's probably a high chance that I would play the full game. But there's also most likely a chance that like, I just want to see what this game's about. And we just get a little sample, just get a little, you know, a little taste and be like, that was nice. I don't want to devote 10 to 20 hours of that, but I really enjoyed that 1 hour, you know, type of experience. And I think with how many games are coming out and how many games there are in the world, in history that I want to experience, like I see that as like a helpful type of thing. So, I would say there's a chance that I might, but probably not. Like probably that demo would be the most, for most games, that'll be all that I experience. And I think that's okay. RPG Game Maker, that's the one. Good job. Good job, team. Good job, chat. Letting go of the pressure to finish things. Exactly. It's exactly, Fangle. What a way to phrase it. Exactly. And I really need more of that. I'm gonna write down that right there. That really resonates with me. Yeah. Great phrasing. February 2027. Okay, I can't spend any more time on this stream talking about that, but I do eventually want to ask upcoming games so I can like schedule them in. But we're going to end this stream. No, one more final question. Are you guys cool? Obviously, you're stream watchers, so the answer is going to be yes. But are you guys cool with, would you recommend, do you think a normal YouTube audience is cool with, the rest of the YouTube audience is cool with, videos that are longer than 1 hour? For example, previously, when I would record episodes of like, let's say Alan Wake, because this is true for Alan Wake when I was recording it a couple years ago, that just never released. I would try and end episodes around 1 hour and try not to go over, because I think there's like a mental, you know, like that's really long. I'm not going to click on that. But I do think like gaming watching is different, and also you can click back on the video and resume where you were. Should I just go until there's a natural break, like a boss battle or starting a new chapter? Or unfortunately, cliffhangers work really well. Like a big reveal, or big things about to happen, or we just got a brand new thing. Unfortunately, cliffhangers work really well psychologically. And in the YouTube game, like you have to work with the human psychology. So unfortunately, they work really well. But the point is, longer than an hour. Is that okay? You can grow it. Okay. All right. I mean, they're also really good financially too. Like, and I am, you know, there is a gap in my level of income right now, and hopefully we want to grow it higher, and we want to have surplus so that we can hire an editor to take care of the editing, and I can spend more time on like just recording and not have to edit. And also eventually move back to Southern California, which is a higher cost of living. But longer videos do very well financially. So Mistfall Hunter. I think I looked into that and passed on it. Let me pull up Steam real quick. And just because I pass on something doesn't mean that it's a bad game. This Steam store doesn't want to work. Do you not want to work because I'm playing a game right now? Steam store does not work right now. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, I ended up passing on it. The reviews were what I was reading of the reviews. First of all, the reviews are mixed, but second of all, what I was reading of the reviews, I was like, this is probably not my vibe. But if it works for you, that's great. Sounded like the move sets are very limited and the enemy sets are very limited and stuff like that. So just maybe it'll have a glow up eventually, you know? But I think for now I'm probably passing on Mistfall Hunter. I would say the three games, besides like little indie games and demos, the three games that are, in my opinion, on my plate coming up are Wolverine game, the Control universe, and Hades 2. I have been jonesing to play Hades 2 for so long. Maybe that's more of a stream game. Maybe it's not a YouTube videos game. But yeah. And then there's like a lot of shorter games that I've got. And then, yeah, Outer Wilds as well. I've been getting a lot of requests from people for Outer Wilds. So that one's high up on the list as well. Ochre. It Takes Two definitely is on the list. It's definitely not at the top of the list for me personally, but it's definitely on the list. I actually pay more in taxes in Texas than here, though. That depends on a lot. Texas has no income tax. So California's like 30-ish. Whatever the California income tax is, definitely more than zero. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Pay a lot more tax, obviously, through income tax. However, and also, and it's tough because like there is like a higher fuel tax, I think, in Texas, but gasoline just in general is a lot cheaper here in Texas. And where I live currently, I barely do any driving. I've been on like the same tank of gas for like a month now. In Los Angeles, a lot more driving. But DFW is very large. So like when I drive to Fort Worth to see my grandfather, that will not be the case. I'd be like driving from the valley to like Anaheim and back. If you own property, I think what Charity's referencing is if you own property, the property tax in Texas is very high. Now, if you're a millionaire and you own multiple homes in California, then you're going to be encountering more taxes because there are specifically like secondary residence taxes that are pretty high and some other stuff. But I do think like the amount of tax because I don't own property in either state at all. If you own property in Texas, it's like a higher tax rate than the same property or same value in California. But there's a lot of like asterisks that go into that. And that part is true from what I've done cursory, very brief research. But if you're just renting, and you're not doing much driving, even if you are doing a lot of driving, gas is so much cheaper in Texas, then Texas just has a very lower cost of living. But there's a reason. And I personally would be much happier living in Southern California. I think this is not a Texas to California comparison type of thing. Just talking objective cost of living stuff. Split Fiction, also definitely on the list. Yeah, would love to experience it. Who would I play the 2-player game with? I'd find somebody. I'd probably make it a little collab with another like content creator. As if anyone gets to own property in this day and age. Just marry a rich old lady. Well, I don't know any off the top of my head. That sounds rough, Charity. Okay. Did I play Way Out? That's the other one no, I have not played that one either. The last like co-op game that I played was with Brizzy on stream, Little Nightmares 3. That was fun. That was cool. So I'm definitely, if Brizzy's open to it, we did it all in one stream, which we probably shouldn't have, but we didn't, because it was a brand new game, we didn't know how far through it we were. It sure seemed like we were at the end and we were not. We should have paused earlier. But yeah, if she's ever down, I'd love to play another co-op, like Split Fiction or another one like that. New DLC, I'll have to check it out. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you. Hopefully get some YouTube videos out for y'all next week. And I'll see you on Friday. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Check out the new outro screen. Okay, bye. Good night.